724,998,951 Now lookup, 498 days.
Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to Support Review Sunday. We are back. It's been another 2 weeks. Yes, indeed. And unlike last time, hopefully my voice does a bit better this time. Woo! So hopefully, if everything goes well, I can do a full stream of reviews today then. Okay, hopefully you guys are having a nice Sunday as well. Maybe even Monday for some people, if you're at the extreme ends of the world. Yeah. Now, in case some people are wondering, in case this stream is on a different time slot than usual, because for a lot of people it might be 1 hour later, is because daylight savings happened again. We have moved on to winter time. Over the course of the last night, we moved clocks back here an hour. So, you know, if your country doesn't have it, then this stream is probably now 1 hour later for you. And that's probably going to be the same for all streams moving forward. It is what it is. There's just, it's still a system we're using here, and there's nothing I can really do about it. It's, you know, it's just a thing that happens. So now we'll be using this time until, like, springtime. I forgot when it changes, March or April, one of those two. I don't really, it's always automatic, so I never really pay too much attention to it, honestly. It really hurts you, yeah. I was actually thinking about it. Maybe I could stream 1 hour earlier to compensate. I don't know, it depends. On days when we have new updates for FGO, though, it might be a bit tricky. Because then I might not barely have time to catch the updates myself. But besides that, I might be able to shift. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know yet. We shall see. Anyway, today is you know, as normal, I suppose. So, you know, for a lot of people, it's 1 hour later, I guess. And there you go. I'm still thinking about if I can shift my schedule a little bit otherwise. Maybe during weekdays it might be possible at least. And if there's no like FGO updates, then yeah. Anyway, I'll think about that more. Woo. So first of all, Lucille, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you. And just now, Noob with the full yield. There you go, enjoy the grail. Welcome back to the Go Gang as well. Thank you so much. So yeah, we are gonna do some support review Sunday today. Probably gonna be a bit painful here and there, because I assume there's gonna be a lot of Vangos in the lists of the NA server. Honestly, even probably JP, because they have the Vango banner as well. Funnily enough, it is what it is. It's just one of those things you have to deal with. Okay. So yeah, we should probably start soon. Well, at least I had some good food today. So maybe, you know, my mind is a bit more positive. I don't know. We'll see. Got a lot of hours to go through. You deserve better with that banner. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Okay. Is that crazy, noisy, bizarre town I'm hearing? Damn, that's pretty wild. Pretty good jam. Okay. Ooh. Wait, is this a cover? This doesn't sound like normal. Or is this like the full version? This sounds a bit weird. Maybe it's the full version. I don't know. Because it doesn't sound like the TV version vocals. Maybe it's just the full version, yeah. Maybe it sounds a bit different there. Okay. It's okay. Sure. Alright. So yeah, as usual, we are gonna do every other one from the top of the list in order of submissions, and then every other will be fully random. We'll use a random number generator. Yes, indeed. Yo, Cowhide, thanks for the 2 months.
Supremacy.
Hey, thank you so much for resubscribing. That's very awesome. Big welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy your new badge as well. Thank you so much. Alright, we got submission number 1 from Yirgard. How about that? Didn't even not list the number of days played. You were speedrunning so bad. Well, I guess it's an art submission already. Let me check that it's safe for me to display on the stream, because I don't want to get banned if I see titties. Oh my god, it's the return of the artist again. It's always the same one that everyone always uses. God damn it, dude. Alright. You guys are way too honky. Can we make it so that people have to fill each column to, and that leave it blank? Well, yeah, probably a good rule, honestly. We might put that into use at some point. I didn't really say anything about it today, so, you know, we're probably gonna, you know, still go as is for today, but maybe for next time, yeah. Oh, can you actually make it mandatory in the submission form? Well, we could do that, I guess. I guess, yeah, I can show this. I can show this, yeah. Alright then, so first of all, yeah, Lots of interesting art, I suppose. Starting with the young Guife. Level 70 though. Not that it matters because it's an art review, but still. That's an oofy. Yeah. Pretty zoomed in, honestly. Maybe a bit too much. I do like to see, you know, the face pretty clearly, but maybe for my taste, this is a bit too zoomed in, if anything. But you know what? Hey, boobs. Nice face, nice expression too. Cowboy Saber. I forgot which Ascension this swimsuit was, but yeah, it's alright. Like an interesting little tight one piece. Alright, I like the expression as well. But again, maybe a tad too much zoom in for my personal taste. Oh well. Oh yeah, we'll probably have a sub-channel point gambas today if we have the mods that can do that stuff. Yeah. Also, Bar, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy your 5-star badge. And we have the other Tomo as well. I guess you're grailing both of them at the same time, above 100. That's pretty ballsy. Anyway, Archer, that's definitely a new outfit that doesn't exist in the game. He's like wearing some kind of a dress, maybe? Alright. More Booba, I suppose. Guchan is here as well, the Lancer variant. Thank God, it's very close to being hazardous here. Oh my god, dude. It's very, very close. Nice skill levels, by the way. The art itself is actually pretty good. Not bad. Then yeah, we're back to this, huh? I swear every other Da Vinci writer and some other servants come from this artist, is what I've noticed. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's the meta section again. Okay, interesting expression is all I'm gonna say, you know? Okay, I'll just leave it at that and move on. I don't really want to talk about that picture. Alright, Castoria then. Ascension 1, I believe, actually. That's pretty rare, actually. Yeah. Most people use 2 and 3, I would think. But yeah, it's nice to see Ascension 1 here and there as well. Pretty cutesy. She like grabbing someone's hand, I guess. Alright, fair enough. A rare Cleo as well, huh? That's not something you see every day. Not bad art either, honestly. I like it. It's maybe not the best framing, but you know, the art itself looks pretty good. Then I guess this is, I assume this is Gintama's version of Hijikata. Even not having seen Gintama, I assume that is the case. Alright, fair enough. You know, I'd prefer to see the FGO version personally, because that's the one I like the most, but you know what? Okay. Clever, I guess. Sure. Enjoying a cigarette, it seems. Then, ending with the Summer Kiara one. Ascension 3. I'm not a huge fan of the Mermaid Ascension personally, but the art itself looks pretty good. Yeah, I like how clean the face is. Surprisingly non-lewd for a Kiara one. I mean, you still see a bit of bust, obviously, but for a Kiara one, it's pretty tame, honestly. Yeah, not bad. I think the best one is either the Guchan one or the Castoria one. Yeah. And overall, I would say this is a 7.1. It's good. It's just good. Okay. Oh yeah, and all the seals that are coming in, I'll do those at, you know, certain intervals as usual. Don't worry, they will all get it done as always. Number 12, we have Axel. Don't tell me this is another one. Okay, it's not. I was expecting a similar art list or something. But okay, it's actually a normal checkup. Or rather a theme list, actually. Interesting. Event 1. Okay, but just because it's him, I still have to make sure in case there's something hazardous. Because, wait, I did not copy the thing. Just need to make sure. This guy is pretty sus, not gonna lie. Also, yeah, there's no hints in the thing, so hopefully it's not too difficult of a theme. Well, it's still loading. Ray shift is being slow maybe again. I'm using Chrome again like 2 weeks ago. It loaded a bit better than my Firefox, but it still seems like it's gonna load pretty slowly here and there. Yeah, it's not a Jord theme. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, probably. Okay, it should be up to date now. Let's see, event 1. Yeah, I can't. Okay, yeah, I'm moving on. Yeah, okay, that's literally hentai, bro. Okay. Can someone ban Axel for the rest of the stream? Thank you. Alright, moving on. Next. Okay, yeah, I can't show that. That's literally hentai, bro. Alright. I'm not even linking that. I refuse, because it's Axel. I refuse, okay? See you next week, Axel. Please behave, dude. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy, okay? Holy shit, that would get me immediately banned. Okay, it's a theme. The theme is Shibari, so I'll leave it at that. Those who know that tag know what it is about. Let's say, you know, one word. Rope. Okay, cool. Next, let's see what we got instead. Literally every server in that list was like that. Okay, so enjoy that, I guess. Alright, pots is listed instead. Okay, it's one of these again. Okay, 53. I wonder if Jack's... Let me see. Did he try to snipe? He didn't. Okay. Got mana on NA. 1500 days. See advice. Okay. Hey, thanks for the nice comment too. You want to see it? Well, you can DM him, I guess, or something. I don't know. Alright, CEs. Fair. So, see Kiara with Summer Kiara with Tenkihime. It would be a bit better on normal Kiara in my opinion, but it's still okay for Summer one as well. You still prefer to see like an actual art sup or like MP gain, and if not those, just massive MP damage. This like Black Rail or something. This is like somewhere in the middle, so it's not the most ideal one, but it's still okay, I suppose, on her. Favorite Fate class? I don't know actually. Maybe Saber Assassin. Those have a lot of my favorites in them, I suppose. Speaking of favorites, yeah, there you go. So Traces on Okita. Yeah, it's okay. Definitely okay if you want that starting gauge. It's a good option. Painting Suburb John Archer. It's also good. Ooh, this no. Shisho with imaginary round. No. That's horrible. Don't do that. Her quicks are terrible. That's not good. You don't even need to give her a CE with quick up, because her quicks are god awful. 2-hit quicks, only 2 of them, and the MP is a 1-hitter. Yeah, just forget about it. Something like this should be on her instead. HNS would be amazing on her, honestly, because she has crit focus as well. I'm not sure why you have HNS on Spishtar anyway. It's not like crit is very bad on her, honestly. This should be on Shisho instead. Now, obviously, don't put IA to Spishtar. That's even worse than on Shisho. But, you know, this would be amazing on Shisho. So that's something to think about. And again, it's not even that great on Spishtar. It's the same that, like, Tenkihime is. It's just okay on her. Good bonuses here. Dive to blue on Shuten. It's okay as well. And then the MLBK scope on Arjuna Alter. Yeah, good. Now, if you would move HNS here, let's see. You already have both Dive to Blue and Painting Summer in use. How old was this account? 1500 days. Okay. So, you have some options for Space Star, obviously. Could do Black Rail if you have one of those. Could do another K-scope. Could do one of these two. Dive to Blue, Painting Summer if you have them. Or more copies of them, which is possible since you probably played the original and the rerun for both. So there's some ideas, I suppose. Use those. Want to just use Tenkihime? Well, again, Tenkihime is never ideal for her either. It's just okay. I feel like I think it's like a virus that happened. Some people started using it on her, and then everyone else started doing it as well. I see it's the most common CE I see on Spishstars on supports lists. Again, it's not terrible on her, but it's not that amazing either. It's good for the full attack, the starting gauge, and the MP damage. But the crit effect is just kind of useless on her, especially for farming. It doesn't do anything. So, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, Break. For farming purpose, Black Rail on a support list is not the best thing for her, because you would need the double Castoria, basically. Unless you're willing to, like, plug in more gains. but it's still fine for DPS purposes. And on MP1, your MP damage is not going to be super high anyway, so it can help a lot with that. So there's again some ideas, I suppose. Cool. I just realized I'm listening to Eurobeat. Oh yeah, that was pot. So this one is actually a random one then. Change the rollizing on Space Star. Yeah, it can help too a little bit, yeah. Oh, this was a max roll. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, true, Phantasm. 61. It was max roll at the time. It's from our Toya JP list. We could maybe gamba this. Let me check the what this is about. Okay. So it's a basic advice one. A dolphin account of 5 months. Interesting. We could do an SSR gamba maybe. Like a simple one with like it above a certain number or not. Let's see. So for 5 months exactly more. It was 150 days. Let's say... Wanna do tiers like 1 to 5 stars? From 5 to 10? Oh, you wanna do like ranges? Yeah, we can do that, I suppose. Alright, let's do it then. Let's the first one is a fun one. Let's do 0 as the first one. No, I shouldn't. It's never gonna be 0 as a dolphin account. Or 5 months, right? Is not gonna be 0. So let's do let's include it though. Let's do 0 to 4, first one, then 5 to 8, and then 9 to 12 or more. We'll do 3 like that. We'll do that, I think. There you go. Again, the account is 5 months old. It is a JP one. And the status was listed as Dolphin. So take that as how you will. Obviously, you know, there's no, like, you know, stone, like, written in stone, like, definition for what a Dolphin is. Like, how much they spend and whatnot. So, you know, it's just a guideline, if anything. But, yeah. Wait, is that a poll I just realized? What the fuck? It's a poll, dude. That's not Gamba. Oh, that's a classic moment. But you know what? I guess we can still gauge on what people would... I mean, this is nice to see, because now we get what people are expecting, if anything. Oh, that's funny. Hey, Darkness, thanks for the 3 months.
Myst glove,
Welcome
glove.
back to the Go Gang. Enjoy your new badge. I like that the title of the poll was also SSR Gamba. Alright, there's your prediction. It seems like most people are expecting a mid-range. Interesting. I wonder if the poll, or the actual Gamba, will be similar in spread. Oh, was that Rice that did it? Oh, interesting. Place your bets 5 months, Dolphin accounts. It's shapy. You can already start with 1 free SSR, can be 0. It can be 0 though. This is a support list. Nothing says that you have to put your SSRs up, bro. That's always the wild card. You do. It can still be 0, absolutely. You never know. And it's inclusive anyway. It's not like it's just 0. It's 0 to 4. So, you know, there's still that. Oh, did he spoil? Oh no, wait. Did he spoil it? Shit, dude. Where? I missed it. Oh, he gumbad 3. Okay. He said aware. Okay. If it's 3, then we'll cancel it. But if it's something else, we might keep it. Fuck, dude. You shouldn't... Even fake spoilers are bad, Civ, to be honest. Oh, man. Oh, shit, dude. Even that's bad, Civ. Okay, let's do a count here. 1, 2, 3... 5... 7, 11, okay. Yeah, 12, yeah, it's 3. Okay, we might have to cancel that then. Well, too bad. You could have gotten 3 points, but you fucked it up, bro. Way to go. And now no one gets any points. Everyone just gets their points back. Damn, you ruined it for everyone. Please, for future references, if we're gonna gamba on your account, Try not to write anything until the like, sure, best case scenario, first of all, don't even Gamba on your own list. You will get my respect if you don't, because otherwise you're just getting free points, and that's pretty bad, Civ. That's kind of cheating. But even if you were to do that, don't write anything in the chat until the Gamba has locked in, okay? So if you're going to be that guy who's going to cheese free points to begin with, at least don't type in the chat before it's locked in, okay? So, there you go. Have 1k points. Well, still. If you want my respect, you're not gonna Gamba on your own list. You can still do it, but just don't write like that. Anyway, let's check the list anyway. Okay. Any advice? I guess we can start by looking at Cs and skills and whatnot. So you have HP scope on Proto Merlin. Probably not needed, honestly. She has a lot of gauge anyway for herself. Not sure why you would run a K-scope variant on her. Dude, there's a fly on my screen, bro. Fuck off. It's like, it was just walking over Percival. God damn, man. Okay. Anyway, Charlie... What was the C again? Was this any good? I already kind of hate the split stats. Was this a gacha C, maybe? Maybe it was. 2-hit invul, MP damage, MP gain. Split stats, yeah, it's kind of a miss, honestly. This one, though, full attack. Alright. Nice art, by the way. Buster up, crit damage, overcharge. Full attack. What's this overcharge? I forgot. Is it like an MP? It's not MP damage, is it? Oh, it's divine damage. From 150 to 175. Actually, no, this is a one-time boost, isn't it? No, it's 2. Okay. It's alright. I guess you could use it on him. Not that bad. It's alright. Percival with the better version of the Sakura scope is okay, I suppose. K-scope Astolfo. You don't really need that much gauge because you do have the battery maxed, but sure, I guess, if you really are struggling with 50%ers. This is the alt version of 2030, which was, well, overcharge, right? Ooh, hey, that's actually not bad on Castoria. That's actually something you can use on her. I mean, you can even use OG 2030, but this is a nice boost to your starting MP. Having that overcharge. Alright, then we got Subber Valk with K-scope. Probably fine too. What's this C? Buster, Arts, MP damage, starting gauge. Yeah, it works. As a placeholder for that. It's also split stats, so it's not ideal, but it's usable. Then you got the, wait a minute. You have the Bunyan CE on... What's their MP Buster? I forgot, actually. Yeah, I thought it was quick. Yeah, it is. Bruh. Yeah, not the best, honestly. You could give that to, like, Napoleon instead. If anything. He probably needs to start engage more anyway. Yeah. Anyway, skill levels. You have Castoria maxed. Cool. Valk is probably worth maxing because they're, like, the best assassin looper in the game. Definitely worth maxing your Summer Ibuki with those numbers as well. Max your Saber Scotty, very important. Besides that, well, obviously, Proto Merlin, Lady Avalon, still an amazing unit, so if you want to use her in, like, challenging content, you should max her as well. Ooh, Arquid is just 111 on MP3, ouch. Yeah, she's worth maxing as well, although you don't seem to have the Buster supports. I don't see Oberon or Koyan. So she might not be the best value for your account right now then. But she's still MP3 and she's a great unit regardless, so still probably worth maxing. How is a great DPS, especially at MP2. You can max her. The cooldowns are important for bosses. Even Waver, yeah, okay. You don't need to prio Waver that bad because you have all these other supports, but if you want some generic supporting, then he's obviously still good. I don't even want to ask how your Mashu looks like right now. It's probably even worse. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, those are stuffs I would prio right now, honestly, for skills. That's a lot of work you have ahead of you. Mashu's level 80. Well, I wasn't worried about the level. I was mostly thinking about the skill levels. I assume she's not 10, 10, 10, but fair enough. You should probably max her as well at some point when you can. Yeah, you have a lot of amazing servants, but hopefully you're gonna play a lot during the Christmas lottery, because some of these numbers could be upgraded quite a bit. She's 111. Yeah, I have a feeling that was gonna be the case. Well, good luck with the lottery, because you should farm a ton if you can. You should farm at least like 200 or 300 boxes. Then your account is gonna look a lot better. If you have the time and resources to do that. The more the merrier. Alright, Tyrant's list, which was apparently miscategorized or something. Yeah, apparently wasn't supposed to be flex. Maybe it was like art or something, I forgot. I don't remember anymore. Let's see if I have to skip another list. I wouldn't be surprised at all. The JP counters, there's no guarantee. What do you mean? There's never not been a Christmas where there hasn't been a lottery. 7 years in a row, bro. I would pretty much say it's guaranteed. But sure. If it's not gonna happen, people are gonna be mad as fuck, and that's the last thing they want right now. So wait, was this supposed to be an art list? Is Tyrant still here? Can he confirm? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here then. Yeah, there's no way I would ever be able to show that on stream code. He said art, okay. He just speedrun the thing. Alright, actually looks pretty tame, surprisingly. Is that the same artist yet again? Maybe. Maybe not this time, I don't know. Anyway, it's still fine, I guess. Okay. So, yeah, custom art, starting with the how. Not bad. Alright. Not the best pose, but it's still an okay framing, despite the awkward pose. Would maybe zoom in a bit more though. Face is a bit tiny. Sigurd. Kinda rare, honestly. Honestly, now that I think about it, have I ever seen custom art for Sigurd of all people? Probably not, honestly.
Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
You know my dad?
My guy just has to flex. Okay. Thanks for the bits. I'm not even gonna bother reading that though. I saw the start of it, so you know, no thanks. But thanks for the bits. All right. Yeah, it's a cool art though, honestly. Very cool. Maybe I zoom in a bit more on this one too. You don't really have to see like all this stuff right down here. I would do like a torso shot as much as possible. Then Arjuna. Okay, interesting picture. I don't hate it actually. His face is covered a little bit, but it's kind of artsy. It's alright actually. Interesting colors. The Eresh one. I think I've seen this before. Looks kind of familiar. The face is a bit hard to look at. I wish it was a bit more defined, but you know, still an okay picture for sure. The Iskandar one. This is the one where he stands next, or one of the many ones where he stands next to Waver, I suppose. I've seen this one before. It's just something about the art style that it doesn't sit well with me. I don't know. The face is just, again, this is just a subjective thing, but I don't like the art style that much, honestly. Okay. Then Castoria back to Ascension 2 as usual. Interesting art style here, actually. Not in a bad way. Not bad. Maybe zoom back a little bit. But other than that, I like it. Ascension 1 Karma yet again. Again, maybe a bit too zoomed in, if anything. Sure. There's not much to say because I can only see her face at the upper chest, so yeah, it is what it is. Not the best, not the worst.
You know my dad?
Thank you for that copy. Okay. So is this like Ilya as Arjuna altar then? I assume. Okay. Interesting. I see the horns as well. Not the best for the frame, and the background looks pretty shitty, but you know, clever, I guess. Okay, sure. Why not? And then Spishstar. Ascension 1, nice. It's actually kind of rare to see Ascension 1 for Spishstar stuff.
How?
Not too bad. Pose is a bit awkward. But I still kind of like it, mostly because I like the Ascension itself. It's alright. Yo, Tragedian. I can never pronounce your name. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I think I like it mostly though. The best art that is my favorite might be the How actually. That or the Sigurd one if you zoom in a bit more. They're both pretty nice. And I would rate this a 7.2. Still pretty okay, man. Okay. There it is. Let's do the first seal right now, which I'll do the Carallax one because he also did it first, I suppose. It's an NA lookup for just under 500 days. Let's see, you even have custom art, huh? Okay. I mean, this should be up to date, right? 30 minutes ago. Hopefully. Would I ever reconsider the MP animation tier list again? A lot of people have actually asked me about that, yeah. Well, here's the thing. It would probably have to be a multi-part thing or something. Because I remember the old one was like the longest thing I've ever done or something. Was it like 7 hours long or something in one sesh? That was kind of crazy. And today it would be much longer than that. Because that was like 2 years ago. So we could maybe do that at some point. But it would probably have to be like at least 2 or 3 parts. It's just so my throat doesn't completely die. Because it's a lot of talking. Even though it's a bit less talking than most other tier lists. Because a lot of the duration of the tier list is actually just watching the actual MP animations. But still, if I couldn't do it for like 8+ hours in a row. Probably not. But who knows? Yeah, a lot of people have been asking me to redo that. And it's not a bad idea. It was kind of fun to do it anyway, I suppose. I'll write that down again. We can, yeah, as you said, we might even be able to make it a sub goal or something, because it's definitely a lot of effort that goes into that, so could be a thing, I suppose. Can you write that down, Jax, by the way, for a sub goal idea? Maybe? Because you always have those written down. You missed it. Oh, redo it, like a new version of the MP animation tier list. I did one like over 2 years ago, or I forgot when that was, but it was ages ago. So, there you go. Anyway, let's take a look at Carallax list here. So Nobu, you have LZO. Oh yeah, it's Mao, right? Yes, okay. It's alright. You can, I mean, for someone that is always like full on red, LZO is always gonna be like a viable option as long as you have that triple red MP as well. You know, you can't really go wrong with it. It's just gonna add to your damage, and she doesn't even have a buster buff to begin with, so it's still okay. I personally would like to see starting gauge on her though, because you know, her battery is kind of non-existent. But hey, this still works. There ain't no wrong with that. It's been 2 years since the first bracket wars. Has it now? Wow, time flies, man. Waifu tier list when? You know what's funny? Someone in a YouTube comment recently asked me about that as well. And it's been a long time since I've done a waifu or husbando list either. But I feel like those are always really hazardous because they make people so mad. Like, you think gameplay tier lists are bad? They kind of are. But the worst thing you can do is grade someone's waifu or husbando, not EX. Like, people are gonna be mad if you don't put their favorites at EX no matter what. It gets real heated, man. Especially when I put someone like Jalter, definitely not even close to EX. My channel will explode, basically. People are so mad about a random guy's opinion. Like, who cares? But they do care. That's the problem. So yeah. Okay. That video is gonna have like a 50% like ratio. Anyway, we might revisit some of that stuff as well at some point. Yeah, maybe we'll do that next. Or the MP animations. Anyway, this is Arturia, huh? Okay. K-Scope, yeah, that's fine. Especially in preparation of the Buster meta arriving, I suppose. Painting Summer on Jarcher is okay. Ooh, the Chocolate Heaven level 100. Ooh, it's so nice. Very jealous of this CE, needless to say. Should be pretty good on Guchan Lancer as well, yeah. Yeah, definitely. At Trifazod Ushi is alright, for sure. Yeah, it works. Plays to her crit playstyle a little bit, I suppose. E-time on Castoria, yeah. The BBG on the OG Good-chan, yeah. Sure. At least she can't remove that buff. Am I right? Oh. You got the Drake C from Saber Wars 2. Green, red, crit damage, full attack. Yeah, I guess it kind of works for his crit playstyle as well. And then the first Van Gogh of today, which definitely won't be the last. Height Hunter, yeah, that's always a great option for her. It's like, not only is it a great option, it's also a free CE, so that's kind of nice for people, I suppose. She's kind of budget friendly, unless you're like me, and it's impossible for you to get her in the first place. Like, she only needs MP1, and then one of her best CEs ever is a completely free one from the same year she was released in. So when you think about it, she's kind of like one of the best value bombs you can have on an account, because you only need one copy, just max her skills, and then give her this CE, and you're like golden. It's like an insane power spike to an account potentially. But if you're like me, then maybe easier said than done, I suppose. Yeah. Skill-wise, let's see. Van Gogh is probably the worth maxing the most here of the ones that haven't been maxed. I mean, arguably Uchi is more value because you have her grailed, so you know, you should always max the grailed waifus and husband those first of all. There you go. Cool. I see what Origin wrote. I think Origin was asking about the waifu tier list, unless they wrote something else. But yeah, okay. Let's see. Next one is a random one. Ooh, another near max roll. Jeez. A 90. 50 gifted subs for the waifu tier list? Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. That's tempting, not gonna lie. How many female servants are there nowadays, by the way? There's a lot. Like, even that would be a long one, honestly, right? Interesting. We even have a current sub goal anyway, which is close to that amount away. It's the the culture tag tier list, I suppose. Unless we want to change it or something. I don't know. Alright, just utterly why on the NA server. 200 days played, free to play. CE checkup, okay. And which CE to max level, sure. What CE is better for Hime or Kama, traces or imaginary elements? I would not... Do you mean imaginary round? I wouldn't use imaginary element on them. Traces would be a lot better on both, honestly. Unless you meant imaginary round. There's 218 females. Well, honestly, since it's not like a gameplay tier list, it could be possible to do in one sesh. Because it's not like I'm gonna go through their whole kit and then, you know, rate them and review them. Yeah, I feel like a waifu tier list of 218 entries, that might be doable for a stream, yeah. Like, without multi-parts. Yeah, it's like a smasher pass where I actually maybe say a few things, obviously. So yeah, okay. $50 gift to do the H and the waifu one. Ooh, you drive a hard bargain though. Ooh. Damn. Alright, let's see here. These. Himiko with the 2030, beautiful. My top choice as well. Tenki Hime on Summer Hokusai. Now here's where it's actually great. Again, I'm pretty sure it was made with her in mind anyway, because it was released with her event. Always when they release like a new event that has either a welfare or like the gacha new stuff, the CEs are always designed, at least the 5-star ones tend to be designed with one of the new either welfare or new 5 stars in mind. And this was clearly made with Saber Hokusai in mind. It's kind of, it's like very, it's like perfect on her, honestly. It makes sense. Well, okay, I should elaborate a bit more, Noxing. When I said top choice for Himiko, in a supporting sense, general supporting sense, yes. But then you have a lot of other playstyles for Himiko. It's definitely not the best if you want to DPS with her, and it's definitely not the best if you want to use her in an unkillable team. But for general supporting Himiko, yes, it is definitely the best, and that's what I use as well on my support list. So it depends on what kind of use case people are looking to get out of her. This can still work in unkillable though, even though Prisma Cosmos would probably be better for that. But for DPSing, you would not want to use this one on Himiko. For her DPSing, that is. Anyway, this one was the Gotcha 5-star CE, right? This was a nice arts one from arts crit one, right? Yeah, 15 arts, 15 crits, stars per turn, full attack. How much crit focus did you have? Okay. I mean, there's some, and you're an archer too. I guess it's alright on Hime as well. It's okay. Yep. Hide Hunter on Raiko Lancer. Well, she also has crit focus, and you know, her gains her aren't bad either. I guess it's fine on her. Yeah, I don't really see a problem with this. Damn, Copy always finds the sources for the art. You're like the art detective. Working for the chats. I don't mind. Alright, I never remember the CE, I swear to god. Someday I'll remember the effects. It's just so forgettable, right? Yeah, it's blue and green with crit damage on split stats. Just an absolutely forgettable CE. It is what it is. Not sure why you're giving me the love, Karalak, but thanks, I guess. FX-wise it's okay for Carmilla, but still, the CE itself is just not amazing. It's okay as a placeholder. Now, Bonsi Castoria is a pretty good gameplay choice. Then you get Himiko CE on Cleo. Not a huge fan of this. Cleo is definitely not like a crit-focused assassin. Or even her star generation for assassin is subpar at best. So, not ideal, honestly. You should go with the seed that has an actual buster up, like for the card type instead of buster crits, and or MP gain. If you have both, then great. And then preferably full attack on the CE as well. Something like that. There's a lot of buster MP gain CEs. Like on the free front, there would be I always forget. I'm blanking out on the name. Karalag, your waifu CE, Valentine's. Why do I always blank out on the name? I know what the CE is, but I just can't remember the name. Beautiful Dreamer, there you go. That's a free Buster MP gain CE. Although it was only available for one time, it never, obviously Valentine's CE is never gonna rerun. The free ones, that is. And then you also needed a drop, so a lot of people don't have it, I suppose. Alright, Little Halloween Devil on Musashi. Not ideal. Actually, this is the one that is 50% on non-MLB. Yeah, I suppose it's usable. Yeah, sure. For someone with good gains as Musashi, Berserker, it should be fine. He doesn't really need that much help anyway. And then K-Scope on X6. Well, if you want like a quick start with like no supports with MP boost, then yeah, sure it works, but again, maybe not ideal. You would definitely want some kind of an art C on her because she doesn't have an arts up of her own in her kit. So an art CE would be cool. Free options you have Dive to Blue, Painting Summer. Fuck, I'm blanking out again. Royal Icing, there you go. The best C for go. Well, Hide Hunter is up there and it's free, so you probably have it if you played the summer event this year. Oh yeah, which C to max level, huh? Well, of these, I think the best value, because the only three I would even consider are these three, because these ones you can't, because they're not MLB yet. But these are the ones that you can level 100. Now, would I do all of them? Probably not. I would probably not. I would only take one of these two, because they're both like arts crit CEs. So you probably shouldn't level both of them. But Hide Hunter is something you could level 100. It has a lot of use cases for sure. And if you have Traces MLB like you were saying here, definitely worth level 100ing as well. Yep.
Okita-san, daishori.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's Jax. I assume this won't be working, but let's see. Yeah, okay, it's a theme list, though. Hmm. He says he guarantees it's gonna be better than anything Jord could make. Wow. Are you like siding with Matt or just saying that? Interesting. Theme is definitely gameplay. And there is an imposter as well. Okay. Alright, let me take a look first. A little look-see. Just opening the list because, you know, I have to make sure there's no like sketchy links on the background of Imgur when you open the site. It's just, you never know what you're gonna get in the sidebar. Alright, let's see. Can you guys see? Well, you can... Well, there's nothing left of kudos, so this is fine, right? Yeah, this is good enough. Okay. So, it's a gameplay tier list with an imposter. Interesting. I wonder how difficult it's gonna be. Okay. Let's see. You guys are obviously free to guess as well. Let's see. What would they have in common? I assume it's not going to be something really easy. Is there any hints? I assume there are when I scroll down, but I always want to take a look a little bit first before I look at any of the hints. You'll definitely need the wiki for this. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. I don't know why, but I already have a feeling that Van Gogh is the imposter. I don't know why I get that feeling. Alright, I'll look at the first hint. Oh, Ku is the imposter. Interesting. Evade skill? Well, that's the complete opposite of what you should be thinking about. Ku is the imposter, meaning that he doesn't do whatever the theme is. So if it's an evade skill, that's literally backwards. Because he has it, and he's supposed to be the one that doesn't do whatever the others do, or have, or whatever it's about. Yeah. I'm gonna look at the second hint. The imposter usually doesn't help too much. It's a gameplay mechanic that can be turned on and off for a servant depending on how it's used. Huh? It can be turned on and off depending on how it's used? What could that mean? What the hell does that mean in this case? Different traits based on ascensions? No, definitely not. Oh wait, is it actually? Wait a minute. Wait a minute? Are you actually correct? Oh, it's not. It can't be. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, Kuro doesn't change at all. Yeah, because she's welfare. Yeah. Fuck, man. No, I haven't said they know. You'll need wiki. Okay. I'll look at the hint again. This can only be used for the servants you love and use the most, but I wonder why. What? Is it about their bond CEs? I was actually thinking about bond CEs. But are they all like aura based or something? And Kuz is... Oh yeah, because Kuz is selfish, yeah. He has like crit, chance-based crit or something. Everyone else is maybe an AoE aura. Go check that. I don't have the wiki open, Jax! I need to fucking use... I can't even use Atlas because yours is a fucking picture. I can't click on it. Bro, you should have told me beforehand I'm gonna need wiki today or something. I didn't prepare a fucking tab for the wiki. Hey, dude. Let's go with that. So, is it the Bonsees then? Like, everyone else is an aura besides Ku? You can just read the answer. Okay. Wait, everyone else is an AoE crit buff? Really? I thought that they would be mostly like card type buffs. Wow. Really now? I mean, this hint is stupid, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. This was just a red herring for no reason. What do you mean can be turned on and off? You don't turn CEs on and off. You choose or not, don't choose to equip them, man. This is this is a Jord hint. Yeah, okay. You were boasting really well to do better than Jord, but this is literally a hint that Jord would do. So you're not better than him at all. You're the same, okay? Yeah, this hint was just confusing for no reason at all. If you could toggle a Bonsi effect in game, in battle, then I would agree, but you can't, so yeah. But you don't turn CEs on and off, okay? It's very misleading. I was thinking about something way different because of that. And also you said depending on how it's used? No, it's not. It's not dependent on how it's used. It's dependent on if it's used at all or not. There's no use cases. This makes it sound like there's more than one, like at least 2 different use cases. No, there isn't. That's not what it means. No. You know what that means? That means like you equip the CE and then maybe the effect would be different depending on this comp or something. That doesn't mean what you think it means, okay? It has one use case. Okay, that's the only... There is no depending on how it's used, okay? It's always gonna be the same effect when you use it, no matter what. Okay, whatever. Alright. Sure. Damn. Next one is random. Okay. I'm pretty sure most people agreed that that hint made no sense. In 2 different ways, Jax, it was just stupid. The toggle was stupid and the multiple use case was really dumb as well. You should have worded it way differently. It was definitely a Jord hint. Alright. Let's see here. We got Rib's account. Okay. Didn't Rib use a seal? Well, Rib Bozo, I guess. Okay. 900 days. Dolphin advice. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna cover like multi-lists. A lot of people ask me about it, but since I can only do a certain amount of lists per these streams anyway, I just can't put more time into the accounts that already get like chosen, you know? It's not really realistic. Ray shift though. Very fast. I think I always have to go back at this point. It never updates yet, but when I go back now it's like updated anyway. So it's really weird how it works. I don't get it. Okay. You asked if I can do the 3 lists. If not, maybe an art list. But the thing is, I think I've seen most of this art already anyway. So it's not like much has changed. So I'll probably just do a normal checkup on your like this list right here. If that's okay. What to do an imposter theme list if the hints were riddles? Man, if it's not like something insanely difficult, then sure, I guess. I don't know. That's an interesting one. Okay. Unless you only want skill prio, then I can probably look at all 3. If we can just disregard the CEs. Oh, you want some both. Okay. Let's, we'll see. Skills are maxed here. But what about CEs then? Alright, like a bird on Gawain. Why do people love crit CEs on him? I don't get it. He has like no crit focus, right? He has like a small little star bomb, like a 10 or something, right? Why does everyone love crit on this guy? Yeah, he's 10 stars. What? That's it. That's literally all he has for crit focus. And Saber Absorb is very average. I don't get it. I've seen everyone who loves Gawain, who has a Grailed one, because those are the only ones you ever see, they're always crit focus CEs. I personally don't understand. But sure, if you want him to crit, I guess this would be it, because he is a man of red. But I would definitely go with like LZO or something over this. Because I don't see the value of crit being that high on him. Okay. Then, the MLB K-Scope on Mordred, yeah, that's good. Victor on Super Chat, yeah. Starry Nights on Canis Lancer. Well, we don't have the buff yet, right? That will give her much more crit presence, but I guess she has a little bit more, maybe, crit presence than Gawain does. Well, actually, before the buff, not really, though. There's nothing. Shit, dude. Also, why is the buff not here? I thought Atlas has, like, oh, it's the NA tab, because, oh, I get it! There's 2 different entries, and because this is an NA list, when I click here, it opens the NA version, okay. So yeah, without the buff, I guess she doesn't really have any crit focus. But when the buff does happen, it actually does give her quite a bit of crit potential, because the buff was insanely big for that stuff. But as is, it's an okay C for her, I suppose. But yeah, I guess the MP has a little bit, right? Let's see. Yeah, there's a bit there, but before she gets all those stars from the second skill, this won't really do much, honestly, consistently. You need those stars from the second skill. And we don't even have stuff like Koyan yet for, like, easy buster crit enabling. So I feel like you're, like, early with this list. You're like a year too soon. You need some buffs and you need some supports for these Cs to work half the time. Alright, Hirei C on George, yeah. That's a good general, good tanking C, I suppose. D-Type Castoria, yep. IAMLB Jack, yep. Level 100 Drive Penth, yeah, definitely. And then Smiling Face, level 100 on Luvia, yes, yes, yes. Very cool. Well, it's not like you're missing a lot of skills here anyway. Let me speedrun it. Best skills to max, let's see. You already have, like, all the important ones maxed, don't? Yeah, honestly? You already have all the important stuff maxed. At this point, it's just whatever you want to max yourself. Maybe the second skill of Himiko, because you want the cooldown for that invul to come down to make it even safer to use her. That's about it. Honestly, at that point, you can just max them in whatever order you want, because you already have pretty much all the important stuff maxed from what I saw. There you go. Boom. But yeah, these 2 CEs will get better when Koyan is out, and this one will get a lot better when Koyan is out with her buff to the second skill as well. Then this will be a really good CE for Canis. As is, it's just an okay CE for her. Right. I guess I should do the second seal now. Which is the first of the point seals. Dude, I have way too many tabs open. Oh my god. Ah, here we go. It was from Sete, okay. Oh, you put periods instead of commas. Now I have to edit it. Periods don't work. So it's JP 1500 days. Free to play. CE advice. Alright. Okay, okay. Let's take a look. A little look-see. Can I tell you how many tabs there are? Okay, they're not hentai tabs. Dude, I have different browser windows open for different stuff. There are hentai tabs open, but that's on a completely different window. This is the window that has all my stream stuff in it. It has my Twitch dashboard windows, Nightbot windows, Stream Elements windows, FGO wiki windows for like node info when I stream FGO. It has the TTS bots thingy where I can skip TTS. It has a randomizer as well. So yeah, it has stuff like this basically open, and there's a lot of them open right now. There's a different window for all the other, you know, tabs that you might be thinking of. They're not on that window. Okay. Anyway, here we go. CEs then. Punchy Saint Drive, level 100, very good. Oh, this was the free-to-play version of Sapphire, right? Yes, yes. You lose a bit of MP gain and get this kind of useless effect, but considering it's a free CE, is still a good one. So you have it on Barghest. Maybe it's okay on her as well, because she does have healing as well, right? I'm not a huge fan of the MP gain, although maybe you want some. Do you need MP gain on her solo? I haven't really seen it too much. Do you need an MP gain CE to get off, you know, enough MPs for the cooldowns and shit? Do you need it, or can you do without that? Maybe it depends on the enemy. But I guess it's still an okay CE on her anyway. You don't? Yeah, I had a feeling you might not need it. Well, okay. It's a CE. It's, you know, usable, I suppose, on her. Then you got the Ocean Flyer Ritra CE on Zenobia. Yeah, that's really good. A-scope on Lancer Alter. Yeah, good. Races on Ushi. It's okay. I would like to see a CE with some crit at least on it for Ushi. Crit is probably her best stat with like starting gauge for most stuff. Quick is just not that valuable. It's still good, or it's still her main card type, right? But she has the same problem that like Shisho does, where her quicks are just not good. They don't do like anything for generation for stars or MP, so something like a crit would be much more valuable because she has a nice base absorb as a rider, and after the buffs she has gotten to the first 2 skills, there's definitely other crit synergy stuff in her kit too. Gem Magecraft then. What was that C again? Gem Magecraft? Can you list the effects? I assume it's a 5-star C at least. I'm bad with the names, honestly, if it's something like that was recent as well. Didn't it just crit damage? Wait, is it even a 5-star CE then? I don't think there is one. The Luvi. Oh, you mean the 4-star one. Oh. I would probably still use traces over that if you don't have like good 5-star options. I would still use traces over that. Alright, anyway, A-scope on Shez is okay. Bases on Samarushi now. This is much better. She actually doesn't have the problems with her quicks that Rider Ushi does. 1, her quicks have way better hit counts. 2, there's more of the quick cards. And 3, her gains are also much better. So it's like the triple whammy of yes, Traces is really good on this version of Ushi instead of Rider. In Rider, it's just okay. In here, it's really, really good. Do you have her append unlocked? Okay, I would recommend, if possible, not sure how easy it is to do with MP1 limited SR, but you should look into like just unlocking the second append, because her battery is a 40% one, and this is a 50% starter. So if you do just unlock it for the 10%, that would be pretty cool, honestly. So that's something to think about, I suppose. Now you got the Bunny and CE on Summer Nobu. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. That's good. And then the stitching on Mao. Her crits are not very consistent, honestly. But it's still, you know, full attack, starting gauge, MP damage. Would still like to see a Buster up on the CE, though, for Mao, personally. But it's an okay CE for her, yeah. Do you have any of the... well, I guess you already have 2 of these in use, so maybe you don't have the other ones. Like Beautiful Dreamer, stuff like that. It's okay. You do? Are you saying you have Beautiful Dreamer? In that case, let's see. I would probably put Beautiful Dreamer on Martha then. She probably has the best MP gain out of the 3, honestly. Even if it's not amazing, because she still has a full Gorilla deck. But honestly, for a full Gorilla deck, she has one of the better MP gains of all the Gorilla Servants. Especially if you land a Mighty Chain. It can actually be very solid. So I would probably put Beautiful Dreamer here. Unless you have multi-traces, which is also possible, right? Now that I think about it. Because this is an old account, right? Yeah. So you could actually instead then put another like drive here. I assume you only have one of these because you would need like 5 or 6 drops to get a second MLB. So you could put another drive here instead then. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Then I would just do that. Just change this to a drive. Okay. There you go. I mean, you're mostly looking pretty good anyway. Like, none of the C's are bad, at least. On the servants. Yeah, you're doing okay. Also, apparently, I think something's happening outside because the dog is, or has been going for a while now. So, hopefully it's not too loud. Sorry about that. I need a new drink. Okay. Azaril is next in a 1600 days. And it is art. You have 6 decks of custom art. Choose one randomly. You know what? That's a funny idea. Let me... First of all, I'm gonna prep this like this. And then... You know what? I have this. I might as well use it, right? There you go. Alright, it's gonna be the main one. Alright, there you go. Why not? Now let me make sure it's actually something I can show on stream. Any Van Goghs so far? Yep. Surprisingly not that many though. I think there's only been like 2, maybe? Unless I forgot something. Oh yeah, this is definitely tame. Okay, we'll go with this. Okay, let's see here. Mordred starts it off. I assume the artists for the Mordred and Arturia picks are the same. Because, yeah, it looks really similar. Anyway, not bad. A bit of a side, like a profile shot, but hey. At least on the face. I don't mind it. I like the, smug grin, kinda. Not bad. The hands on the hips. Establishing dominance. Not bad. The Seiba. Also, nice Seiba, by the way. Looking at these numbers. Yeah, I have to mention that at the same time. Okay. Pretty cool, actually. It's a bit skewed to the left, but not enough to, like, you know, annoy me. It's still a pretty cool picture. Shout out to the Grail on the background as well, I assume. Then I've seen this Kuro one in the past, and it's one of the better ones. For one, it's framed nicely and looks great, and 2, it's surprisingly not a lewd picture. So, you know, not bad. And then we got Eresh with the hooded variant. I'm kind of surprised they haven't made that a minor costume yet, because it's obviously, she has the, already the artwork for the hood, but not a battle sprite. It probably wouldn't be too much work to make it like a minor costume, but yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, Watery, thanks for being here. Not bad, I actually like it. It's simple, cutesy, it works. Background color, honestly, not the best, maybe. Doesn't really, you know, look that great next to her, but, you know, at least there is something going on in the background instead of just a flashbang. Ooh, Rhinus Ascension 2. Is that good taste, I see? Ooh, yes, sir. Love it. When I was looking for Rhinus pictures for my custom arts, dude, this is a good picture. I'm not sure if I even saw this. I might have used this one myself, too. Actually, it looks pretty damn good. Nice. Then Castor Ascension 2. This is a familiar one as well. The only thing I would change is zoom in a little bit more, and that's it. Otherwise, it looks pretty damn good. Clean, nice. It works. Hey, Jackie, how's it going? The gray one, though. Ooh. Not bad. It's basic, but it's clean. Maybe a small zoom in as well. To see the face a little bit better. This mouth is a little bit invisible, but besides that, hey. I like it too. This is honestly looking to be a pretty damn good art list. And then the Etchan one. Dude, I like how refined or defined the face is, right? You could see the details. If the mouth was closed, it would be probably a little bit harder to see it, but, you know, because it's open, it's easier to see. Not too bad. Maybe pan up just a little bit, because her head is kind of high here. Or the face, rather. And then maybe a tiny zoom in more, but besides that, another great picture. and then Jolter as the last one. I like that you have all these Grailed servants, and then it's like one of the rarest things to see a non-Grailed Jolter on a list. Like, it's funny. Like, if you were if you didn't see the levels and you were to ask someone like, everyone besides 2 servants in this list are Grail, who are not the non-Grailed ones, I bet most people would not say Jolter as one of the non-Grailed ones. They would probably say stuff like Rhinus or Kuro, maybe, because they kind of stand out here, maybe. Although Rhinus is with Gray, so there's that. But yeah, there you go. The Jolter picture itself, not a huge fan of it, actually. And I'm not saying that just because I'm not, you know, a big Jolter fan. Maybe a bit too artsy, honestly. I prefer something a bit more basic, like most of the other ones. And that's another thing, because these are, with the exception of maybe the Arturia, all pretty basic. This one is it's kind of pushing it a little bit higher than the rest of the things. So, yeah. Anyway, it's gonna be hard to even choose my favorites here. There's so many, but the Rhinus one definitely also because of personal bias. The Etcha one, the Gray one, the Castoria. There's like so many good ones. All right, this is an 8.8. Is still a very good list, honestly. With some adjustments to like crop panning and zoom levels and maybe changing the Jolter one, this could be in the 9s for my tastes. There you go. Boom. Great, great list. I'm glad I chose that one then. Okay. 6 to 113. Highest score you got so far? Hey, nice. I have no idea what I've given you before, because there's no way I'm going to remember any of this stuff, but hey, nice. We got Twilight Avalon. Could maybe Gamba this. Let's see. 500 days. Apparently it's an art review, but we can maybe still Gamba it anyway, because most people use their normal lists anyway. Okay, let's see. So for NA, should we do a Van Gogh Gamba? Male versus female Gamba? Okay. So it should be like a yes or no question then, maybe. Oh wait, can you actually write them as the no. Wait, you can just write them as like the title can be like which one are there more of, and then the choices are guys and girls, basically. Right? Yeah, you can let's do that, sure. So then honestly, the details aren't even that important about the account, because it's just mostly RNG, if anything. Alright, so yeah, let's do that, Gamba. So I'll give you the info anyway. Again, it's 500 days, Dolphin account, and supposedly art review. There you go. For this one, we'll probably just count the normal list, the main one. If there's multiple, we'll just do the first one. I'm not even going to count the event one, because event are probably picked based on bonuses. So we're just going to look at the normal list, where, you know, probably the best and most favorite units are listed. So main one is going to be the decider here. And because there's 9 slots, there can be no same amount, right? So that also works for that. It can't be a tie. Also, wait, what are we going to do if someone has no gender? Maybe that's a 0. That's not a +1 for either, if someone is genderless. Yeah, so I guess there can be a tie then. Okay, whatever. Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. Okay. So if someone officially doesn't have a gender, I don't care if it's like Enkidu or First Emperor or whatever, it's still a 0. It's not a +1 to either. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's take a look then. Actually, I should actually make sure it's something I can show on stream as well. No, we're just gonna do main one, Cold. That's what I said. For this one, we're just gonna do main one. What about Stove? Does he officially have a gender? I assume he officially is a dude, right? Was he unknown? I don't remember. I think he's male, right? Yeah, makes sense. Damn, interesting combo pictures going on here as well, by the way. Right, I should be able to show this, I suppose. There's gonna be some fan service to the Rin fans, I suppose. Okay. Also, a bit of a cheating in one of the arts. I already see it. And I'm not sure why you did that, but okay. I get it why you did it. I get it. Anyway, let's do the count. 4, 5, it's literally all girls. So, you know, there you go. There's not a single dude in there. Not a single guy. I assume it was more... I wonder, what was the breakdown between the votes, by the way? I assume it was more, you know, people voting on female dominance here, but I wonder how much it was on that side. Main deck 2 and 3 have dudes. Well, I did say it was gonna be for main deck 1, but let's see. I'm just interested to see this. I mean, it looks like it's still mostly females, though. Although, wait, 1, 2... Yeah, still mostly females here. What about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, this one was barely over for the dudes. But even if we counted all of them, it would still be more females total. But we already counted the first one. Okay. Cool. So yeah, art list, huh? Starting with the Okita combo of the Altar and Seiba. Okay. Wait, only 59% said mostly female? Really? What? I'm pretty sure, like, most people playing this game have more females on their support lists. It's just like a, you know, statistical fact. I'm surprised it was only 59%. Unless someone went, so like one person went really hard on the dude's side with points or something. Alright, anyway, yeah, I mean, on their own, they're kind of awkward, but as a combo, not bad. The cut could be a little better, but at least it's not going through faces or anything like that. So it's alright. I kind of like it. Not too bad of a combo. And we got this combo, huh? It almost looks like the art style they had for the Babylonia anime. It's not, definitely, but it reminds me of the anime art style. Very interesting. Well, I guess that's what they're actually like that in the full picture as well. So, you know, why not, I guess. Fan service, I guess. The Rhinus one? I've seen this. It's a pretty good one. It's one of the better ones from like the side. Or like side / behind. The face is still pretty clear. This one is kind of like... I'm not sure how I like the lighting here. Because it's mostly like dark on the shade. It's kind of hard to make out the details here. I prefer the more like... This is like good lighting, if anything. The Kama one I've seen as well. In my opinion, you don't really have to see like this much. Because her face is now so tiny. I would like to see a bit more here. Musashi one also something I've seen. One of the many fan art of her in the Ascension 2 arts. It is what her hair is coming open, I suppose. Not bad. And then I suppose you have Asuka here from Evangelion because of, you know, Space Stars. I assume it's Space Star, right? Yep. Because Space Stars Ascension 1 kinda looks like a plug suit. Kinda. I assume that's why you chose it. But, you know, it's still kind of cheating as well. And also, even in the Ray Shift side, they say you should not put up art that is not the actual spirit graph of the servant in question. So, yeah. Okay. Interesting. The best picture here, I think might be just the Rhinus one, honestly. The combos are pretty okay as well. The background here kind of sucks though, but yeah, the Rhinus is good. And also, you know, is waifu, so I like that too. A bit of bias, but honestly, looking at, I mean, it's still my style the most here anyway. Yeah, it's still like the type of style I want to see the most regardless. But the combos are cute too. Now, let's see. This one, oh my god, I just read the message, holy shit. Dude, hopefully you're doing okay now, oh my god. Damn, that sucks, man. Let's see, yeah, overall, I would rate this... You're good now? Thank god, dude. Let's hope it stays like that as well. Jeez. I hope you're not super young, because if you were, that's really unlucky, bro. God damn. Alright, overall, a 6.8. It's a fine list. It's not bad by any means. Still definitely above average. Okay. Right. Like 5, 6. We got Quang on NA 1700 days. Whale accounts. Flexing, but there's a bit of art. He claims all safer work this time, okay? Well, I'll be the judge of that, okay? Interesting. Yeah, a heavy emphasis on this time. Yeah, have a good sleep, Matt. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it actually is safe. Alright. More combos, by the way. Ooh. So starting with a very non-lewd Kiara. Again, surprising. Very surprising. You can't even see, like, much skin at all. Rare. Actually, not a bad picture of her either. The one time I kind of approve of the, you know, the MILF attire. I approve on Kiara's side, I suppose. Okay. Pretty good picture, I would say. I like the framing and pose as well. And what is this? It's Arturia and Gilgamesh. Okay. Okay. Well, Gil has his usual outfit, the casual one, but I've never seen not Castoria, Arturia wear an outfit like this. He's wearing like a normal sailor outfit, uniform, with the skirts and pantyhose. Also, wait, what's happening with her leg? Are you seeing that? What is happening there? Is it the perspective is weird or something? What is that? Are you seeing that? Like, I would like, what does the full picture look like? What is that? I don't understand how that works. Did the artist didn't bother drawing the feet or something? Or is the background edited incorrectly or something? I don't know. That looks weird. It's like she has no feet. Yeah, secretly melt apparently. Besides that, it's just an okay combo. Guild's face is a bit, you know, kind of getting messed up with the emblem and whatnot. Just okay. Then this one, though, we got Maeve and Shisho, huh? Okay. Actually doesn't look that bad. This one looks a lot better in my opinion. Even if I'm not like a huge fan of Maeve, but you know, bias aside, this combo picture, it looks pretty good. Even the faces are clear. The full thing is clear and nice to look at, so how about that? Castoria, huh? This time, yeah. I guess she just doesn't have her hat on in this one. Cutesy. The only thing I don't like is the mouth is kind of hard to see. But besides that, looks pretty simple and nice. The Kama one, though. This is based on redrops, one of the outfits she has been drawn with, right? I think I've seen her wear that in another fan art thingy. Which might have been redrops rendition. But anyway, okay. Why does she have like a real Tsun look on her face? Interesting. Oh, you're right. He said it was a flex, right? Oh, I'm already this far, so I might as well complete it then. It's okay. The pose is not the best, though. Musashi. Wait, what version of... This is like a new rendition. It's like a mix of Ascension 1 and 2. Whoa. Very interesting. It's like a one piece with also some, you know, American colors on the side and whatnot. Very interesting. Kind of like it. Face is kind of hard to see though. It's very bright there. This is good lighting. This is a bit too bright. Spishtar with also something new for outfits. The pose is not the best. Face is nice though. But that's about it. Also, what about the flex itself? How many, what's the MP levels? 5 Kiara, 4 Arturia, 3 Gil. Ooh, this Shisho on 5. I assume Maeve is just here because of the combo. Probably not because of the flex. MP3 Castoria, MP2 Kama, MP5 Musashi Zerk, and MP3 Special Star. Okay. Then the Grails, the only one that is grailed is Shisho, huh? But she's going above 100 anyway. Whoa, the CEs though are probably the biggest flex of them all. They're all level 100. Damn, dude. Damn, man. Some good CEs, mostly gotcha, but still. Wow, man. Wait, how old was this account? 1700. Yeah, that explains the sumo. Okay. The flex itself, yeah, it's mostly just whale stuff. In my opinion, the best flexes are the ones that are like, you know, like amazing grails or something. There's not much to go on about with grails here. Sure, the Shisho is impressive, even at 104, but everything else is just like, look how much money I've spent. But yeah, it's alright. Let's see, the art list though, the best picture is the Kiara one, honestly. I really like the Kiara one. Yeah, that's the best one. And for the art list, I'll give you a 7.5. Is alright. Who do I think is better for story, challenge, quest, and farming? Space Star or Kama Avenger? Maybe Kama for CQs, honestly. It's not that big difference, honestly. I do like her kind of there. Unless if the bosses are debuff immune, then it gets a bit awkward, I suppose. Because you don't get that nice damage bonus. So maybe Space Star is the safer option. The all-rounder, the jack of all trades, etc. I mean, there's not much difference for both farming and DPSing. They're both pretty good at what they do. Regardless. Space Star and Buster Farm. Yeah, but no one's gonna do that. Let's be real. Alright, 99. We got Homeboy. Hey, a name I recognize. Day 1 player. Yo, speaking of which, we recently, if you're a day 1 player in NA and you have logged in every day, minus that one day where you couldn't, you got 1950 days login bonus. So it's very close to being 2000 days on NA for day 1 players. Wow, man. Day 1 whale flex. Wow. Any of them need MP2? Well, for both of them would be a considerable boost. So, if you can, I suppose, go for it. You're thinking of starting FG on reroll for Van Gogh. Is it good or a waste of time? Well, she's definitely good, and she can, you know, work a lot solo as well if you max her out, so... I would say if you were to reroll a banner, she is probably one of the better ones you could do. And considering you only kind of need MP1 anyway, it's not like you have to like reroll and get until you get like multiple copies. So it's probably good value for that, I suppose. Yep. All right, here we go. The day 1 whale flex. Yeah, I could see some numbers already. Oh yeah. First of all, full SSR list. Yeah, as expected. Castoria MP2 is like the smallest flex in this whole list. That already says a bunch. Oh, I just realized. Yeah. Oh, okay. There's double Castoria. So no wonder this is an MP2 one here. Because you have an MP5 grailed at 100 as well. Oh my. You even maxed out the secondary copy. Did you open appends? Or appends are shared? No, they're not even shared. You spent coins to do that as well. Wow, that's a statement. You spent coins to unlock all the appends of the extra copy as well. That's 360 coins right there. Oh my god. Oh wait, the appends are shared, but the levers aren't. Ah, okay, never mind then. I mean, that would be kind of crazy, yeah. Okay, yeah, unlocks are shared, okay. So you did not spend coins there. I mean, still... To max out a second one is still, you know, it's a statement for sure. Yeah. True. Alright, then we get an MP3 Bride. High level 2030. Also, you maxed out Bella Lisa, huh? And Tea Time. I assume the only reason you did that is to have your support list look better. But I wouldn't do it personally. Wait, what version of Bakamitai is this now? Is this a different song now? It is. Oh my god, it's VTubers doing it. Oh god. Can we get Kiryu back? Can we Kiryu-chan instead? Oh man, it was so nice. Alright, whatever. Is this this is the biggest flex, I suppose? The MP5 level 118 Arturia. Damn, those stats though. 100 BBG. MP5 Tabby Lancer. Yo, you picked the wet t-shirt Ascension. Nice, good taste. Level 100. Conquering Great Sea of Stars. In my opinion, not the best Buster MP gain. You know, gotcha CE, but you know, it's an okay one. Sure. I guess Daryl did it anyway. Well, shit. Well, rip that song, I guess. You should... Wait. So, since we do have these lists now, and you have filled them, I don't think there should be a, you know... Like, this made sense before we had, like, multi-lists, right? When you think about it. Because now you have Castorias for both uses, but it's not required anymore, right? So now you have like a Mona Lisa here, which is not great because people would rather pick a Bella Lisa. So this kind of makes her a dead pick if that makes sense, right? So because you could probably adjust these lists a little bit better, so there can be no situations where a although. Yeah, true though. You still can't have... This is the only way to get Castoria to have both of these, right? Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, because they're considered different entities. So surely you can remove this one, put them on this list, and then you could give them the Bella Lisa if you wanted to. Now, obviously, that means Rhinus would have to switch maybe to a gameplay C like 2030 or something. That would eliminate the need for to have Mona Lisa up, if anything. If you roll 3 multis on the Young banner, manage to pull a copy of Young, I will give you the money for Persona 5. You came. Wow, it's like a dare. Wow. But I don't have any multis right now, and if I were to buy those multis, I could probably buy the game with that money. So I don't think it makes any sense. I would rather just probably buy the game instead. Yeah, something you probably didn't account for there. 3 multis is probably around the cost of the whole game, you know? So, if I had the multis, maybe I would do it, but I'm basically at 0 after yesterday's rolls. So, yeah. Nice try, though. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the 100 story is cool, and the 100 on the Da Vinci Rider. Comma as well. Ooh, the Chocolate Heaven. Oof. Again, I'm so jealous whenever I see this. At least you guys that have it MLB'd, so far everyone has had it on level 100, so at least you're appreciating this CE, because it's really nice. Then the Musashi, really nice numbers as well. What's the appends looking like? Not amazing, honestly, but, you know, some are even fully maxed, like the Kama and the Hokusai one. You're almost there with... Wait, does this mean you only have 5 copies of her, because you don't have the third append unlocked? I guess that means you only have 5 copies. Dude, it's kind of, now that I think about it, remember KR got that Arturia banner? You probably want that on NA right now. Oh man. Feels bad. Anyway, I'm sure she's gonna come back at some point regardless. And then the smiling face level 100, nice. Yeah, this is, I mean, yeah, this is definitely a flex. Definitely a flex. How many copies of Van Gogh did you roll? Just 1, okay. Sure. Yeah. Good stuff, man. Thanksgiving, maybe? Yeah, could be, I suppose, yeah. Very possible. Because of the KR rate up as well. Cool. Alright, Cold is next. Interesting numbers. What is this about? Oh, you want an SSR Gamba. That's why you listed the code down here, huh? You want Gamba, I swear? Okay, Cold, answer me this. Are your lists specifically set up to maximize the amount of SSRs you can display? I assume they would be if you were to do this. It is, yeah. So it's probably not like an event setup or anything. You probably tried to fit in as many SSRs across 6 different lists, right? I assume you used all of those to display as many as possible. Okay, but we're gonna have to check that you didn't Gamba then after this. Okay, so we're gonna make big boy numbers then. Let's do ranges though. Oh, it's only the 3 normal lists. Okay, so it's, let's see, 27 slots and duplicates count. Let's say the first range is gonna be from 30 to 40. Then the next one is from, or rather 30 to 39, 40 to 49, 50 to 59, and then 60 to 69. There you go, 4 different ones. Okay. Hey, good song, by the way. We'll do that as the SSR Gamba. So it's 27 slots. He says interesting. Oh, are you thinking that's too little? Wow, okay. I don't know what that means. Anyway, place your bets. Again, this is, I'll give you the account information again. It's, you know, very close to day 1. And I guess he's mostly free to play. But this is still 3 different lists where he tries to maximize as many SSRs visible as possible. It could be the lowest one too, you never know. It could be. Maybe it's even under that, you never know. Or it could be higher than the highest one. You never know. So it's 27 slots, 3 lists. If it's all MP1, then it's 27, basically. But I assume it's not going to be all MP1s. Alright, bets have been locked in. Let's see here. I have no idea, honestly, what this could be. I'm guessing maybe 64? That's my guess. 64. Oh, and he didn't bet. Good. He didn't Gamba. I forgot to check that, but yeah, I can see you don't have a badge. 64 definitely overshoot. You think? Oh, I guess we'll see. Okay, well, this doesn't look too encouraging. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Shit. 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 21, 20, 22, 23, 20, or not 23. Is this 25, right? Yeah, okay. 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 35, 37, 38, 39, 42? Ah, shit, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I was a bit off. It was over 40, right? I think. Okay, so is that number 2 then? Okay. Yeah, okay, yes, let's do a recount. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12,
Jesus.
14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 35, 37, 38, 39, and then 42. Yeah, it's 42. Okay. There you go. Is that 2 then? Alright. Congrats, tours, I suppose. Alright, what was this about anyway? I guess it's flexing. Yeah, was it for the SSR counts? Or also, are they all maxed? Oh, they're not all maxed. Oh, so close, though. So close. You're missing Nemo's skills. I mean, this one I can understand, because he's fresh. And Arjuna Alter 1, and then John also missing lores. Okay. Did you not get Van Gogh either? Or did you just not put her up? I wonder. You got 2 Nemos at least. Interesting. Okay. You rolled the duo only Nemo. Hey, that's still more right up SSRs than I've got with 1300 quartz. So, you know, you're beating my ass. Ooh. Anything cool for the CEs? A super scope? Level 100 sumo? Anything other for 100? Nope. Alright, fair. Fair. Let's see. 82124. 109. Oh, it's Andrew. Fog. Damn, dude. 1300 plus days. Dolphin. Ooh, it's a theme list. Whoa, hello. Ah, interesting. Okay. Event support 3, 1 imposter category is aesthetic-ish, apparently. Interesting. And medium difficulty, 2 hits below. Okay, let's take a look at it before any of the hits. Alright. So what was it, event 3? Event 3, okay. I assume this is up to date. Hey, what's up with the CEs though? Is this you know, is this a hint or anything? I wonder. Maybe not. Maybe it's your actual event CE setup because they're all event CEs. But okay. So if the next go roll you went to release, you will use USO. Yeah, I think so. I could probably use USOs already, and arguably maybe even should. But I'm kind of wanting to do at least one more sesh for the content. And again, it's not like I'm broke. So I could probably do one more sesh of rolls on her on Thursday. But if that's still like a garbage sesh and I still don't get a single one, then I would probably use USOs. But again, a part of me really wants to see if it actually becomes as bad as Oberon as well. But it's gonna cost a lot though. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see when Thursday happens, okay? Basically. Alright, I see you, Beal, as well. Alright, so this is the theme, right? So it's aesthetic-ish. Is the custom art related to it? For Maid Altar? I wonder. And the Musashi one as well. When was the last time you used USOs? I've never used my USOs. Let's see. A good song again. What do they have in common in terms of their looks? I don't know what the ish part means. I mean, I know what he means by it, but I don't know what it means in terms of the actual solving of the theme. Okay. Wait, but have you DM Jax too? What did you do? Oh, you know the answer. Oh shit. So you've been working on this for a while then? I might have to look at the first hints. Okay. Hopefully it's not a dead giveaway immediately. One of the night classes' name is a hint? Whoa. Their name is one of these is the name is a hint? What? Think you know? Well, you guys are free to guess as well. Oh, not the oh, the class name. So the hint is either Saber, Archer, or Lancer. Oh, do they have like the weapons? Oh, they all have swords, right? Except for Raiko. So is she the imposter? They all have swords? Right? Is that it?
Go.
Raiko has a sword. Oh, does she? Wait, who doesn't then? I forgot. Does Yasun have a sword? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he does. He does, I think. They all have swords then, right? Shit. But there's an imposter, right? Damn. Wait, no! Space Star Ascension 2! There's no sword, right? Because it's only on 1, isn't it? I don't think 2 has swords, does it? I forgot. She has a sword. Okay, never mind. I only remember 1 having like a double katana. Okay. Fuck. Yo, Andreas, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Well, dude, look at all these Rin fans that only use Space Star to farm everything. Excuse me if I don't remember exactly what Ascension 2 sprite looks like, okay? I use other servants as well. Fuck off, dude. Like, way to out yourself. I see you, Licks, dude. Fuck off. I see you, dude. Like, wait, yeah, you're that guy who uses the same Space Star Castoria setup for every fucking node in the game. Yeah, you showed me, bro. Oh, you showed me, okay? Suck my nuts. Anyway, so what? I have no other ideas. Fuck. Maybe it's the amount of swords? Maybe? Is that a thing? Probably not. No. Maybe I'm... So it's the class name as a hint. Is one of these as a hint? It has to be the saber hint being... It has to be about swords, right? You well for her too, you should know. Yeah, but I don't use her as much as you do. I mostly use her for lotteries and that's it. I never use her outside of like mass apple spamming. Swords is close. Okay. Close, huh? I wonder if the second hint is too much of a giveaway. Maybe it's the amount of weapons they have. Okay. You have at least 2. You have at least 2. I think you have at least 2? You might only have 1. You have 2, because you have like a gun too. You probably have 2 at least. You have 2? You have 1 or 2? And then you have 2. Ah, maybe it is the amount then. So is Sieg an imposter? Because I think he only has a sword. And that's it for weapons, right? It's not the amount. Oh, fuck off. Shit, dude. I might look at the second hint then. What is it? Think in-game. Well, I was thinking about that already. Fuck, in-game sprites. Ah, shit, dude. I was trying to visualize it in my head as is. So that's all the hints then. So it's related to the swords in their arts and sprites. It is kind of the amount of the swords. Dude, they're like, you know, it's aesthetic-ish. It's related to swords, kinda. It's kinda related to the amount of swords. It's like you're giving me like hints that are like kinda hints, if you know what I mean, okay? Oh, Phoenix got it? Jason's sprite has no sword? Oh, you're saying like, oh, when... Because, yeah, I get it now. Because, yeah, he doesn't have it when he's idle. He's like this, right? He doesn't have it visible when he's not attacking. So that's what you meant. Everyone else has their weapons like visible, right? When they're idle. Ah, I wasn't thinking about that. In my head, I was visualizing them hitting with their weapons as well. But if you're only talking about idle animations, yeah, he doesn't have a weapon visible when he's not moving. Ah, you know what? Okay. That was pretty good. Apparently you had been submitting this for long, so... well, it finally happened, so there you go. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. I was not clever enough to understand it. But you know what? Still a pretty good theme. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we got Lago Master, maybe a Gamba again. Let's see. 850 days on NA, free to play, flexing, and no comment. Should we do a Van Gogh Gamba? It's an 850 free to play flex, no comment. Do you think there's gonna be a Van Gogh? Should we do that? Yeah, let's do that one. It's an easy one. So again, for this one, we're gonna look at all lists. Even if NA has 6 now, as long as Van Gogh appears in any of the up to 6 lists that are possible, it's a yes. Everything else is a no. So there you go. Let's Gamba for that. Alright, there you go. To recap the account information, it's 850 days played, free to play status, and it's a flex with no comments. And there could be up to 6 lists. It doesn't mean there are, because, you know, it's not on by default. But if Van Gogh appears in any of the up to 6 lists that are possible, it is a yes for the Gamba. Otherwise, a no. Place your bets. Are we gonna see a free-to-play by the way moment? You know what's a fun topic? This is completely random. I want to hear people's opinion about this as well, because apparently this divides a lot of people, which was kind of surprising to me. But what do you guys think peeing in the shower is fine or weird? This divides people. It really does. I think it's fine. I do it myself. But apparently a lot of people are like, whoa, what the fuck, bro? No, dude, no. I'm like, why would it not be fine, right? It goes in the drain immediately anyway, and you're washing yourself. It's not gonna smell like piss anywhere. Like, what? I don't get it. But a lot of people apparently are saying, like, it's messed up. Like, yes, sure, there might be a toilet next to me, but if I'm already, like, you know, undressing, I go to the shower, why would I not pee there as well? It's fine. It goes into the drain anyway with the water, dude. So, yeah. Oh, I'm not talking about a bathtub here. I'm talking about just a normal shower. Yeah, maybe a bathtub is too much, because then the water is all the time there, you know? But a shower, yeah, it's like, I don't see a problem. Anyway, here we go. So that was a fun little topic. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's an art list as well. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna update just in case before I check the other tabs. Yeah, you're cleaning yourself anyway. When you get there, you can pee at the beginning and then just proceed with normal cleaning activities, right? You're definitely not gonna have piss anywhere in your body by the time you're done, so I don't really see a problem. Oh, it seems like 3/4 of chat
Hello,
seems
Myst.
to be
I was
saying it's
thinking
okay.
about your roles at
Interesting.
Bangkok, and
I thought it was going to be a
wonder
bit
if
more
you are
closer to
planning to use
50/50, but
Uso.
okay. I'm glad to see us like that, because I definitely do it myself. I was just talking about that, do it actually. I might still roll on Thursday, mostly for content, to see how crazy it can get. But if that ends up being a terrible sesh, then I might finally use a USO to grab one copy of her. But we'll see when Thursday happens. If I'll do it, we'll see. Alright, so far no Van Gogh. No Van Gogh. No Van Gogh on the main decks. What about the event ones? Probably a bit more likely. No Van Gogh. No Van Gogh. And no Van Gogh. There you go. Unless I'm blind. And unless they're using a different art. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Nope. RIP believers. So the free-to-play flex of 850 days. Damn, Vlad is not maxed. He's the only one with no max skills here. Anyway, 100 on this Sitonai, okay. 100 on the Salter, MP2. 100 drive, nice. 100 traces on Sei Shonagon. 100 Ereshkigal, MP2. Cool, standard stuff. 100 MHX. Ooh, the second append is also maxed, with same with Castor and Rhinus. Chocolate Heaven MLB, very tasty. And then the biggest flex, the Spishtar. The free-to-play MP3 120 Spishtar. With a level 100 Royal Icing as well. Not bad. Anything else that's cool and grailed? Level 100 Maid Altar. Oh, Ilya as well, man. This is like Jax's alter ego. No Sitonai pun intended. Alright. And that's it for the Grails. But hey, that's already quite a good chunk of Grailed units, honestly. Especially when one of them is 120. That's an extra 10 Grails used on that, so... yeah, cool. If someone were to use the multis, do they have to supply the multi? No. But if I have no quartz to do it, either I'm gonna refund it, or if you're fine for me to wait until I have quartz to roll with, then yeah. You don't have to... that's a seal that just makes me roll, basically, if I have quartz. You don't have to do anything for that besides that. Anyway, not bad. Or was there 4/4 Grail? Ooh, damn, dude. That kind of hurts, yeah. Hopefully lottery will fix that. 9 to 128. 71. Quite high. Got Noxing. Okay. 300 days on NA. Mostly free to play. CE check. Sure thing. Is this more Eurobeat? I just realized. Yeah, it is. Right. This should be up to date, right? Okay. CEs then. You got how with the blanking out here. Name Honey Lake. There you go. Yeah. Obviously makes a lot of sense. You even seem to have at least 2 burn CCs on. Okay, sure. Makes it a bit easier as well. Stolf Saber with traces, huh? Yeah, that's good. What was your OC? Is it worth running Kiara CE here? Hardy Buster. So it goes from 10 to 20%, but it is 3 turns. Hmm. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. I suppose. it's an okay C on him. Tenki Hime on Kagetora is good, very good actually. Black Grail on the Mandricardo. It seems like no matter what a 3-star rider people have grailed, it's always going to be Black Grail on them anyway. Well, I guess you can if you want the bigger numbers on the MP, but maybe still not the best C otherwise. Although it's a bit easier to use than with Ushi, because at least his gains are a bit better. Probably not amazing though, but it's probably a bit easier for him to get his MP than it is with Ushi. E-time on Castoria. Ooh, a non-MLB first Sunrise. You have an append? So it's a level 6 battery append. If it was a level 10 one... Actually, no, this is 40% on non-MLB, right? Okay. Well, yeah, now it's an okay placeholder then. Yeah, okay. Sure. It's an okay placeholder. But still not ideal, but at least it's usable now on her. Would I think MLB Imaginary Element on Nobu is better? Oh, you mean Nobukatsu? I assume? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Because it's not a big difference with the OC, with the Buster buff, honestly. And you, in a lot of cases, because he's mostly used for setups, you kind of want him to MP ASAP anyway. So the added gauge instead of the added OC is probably worth it, yeah? Yeah, I think so. Also, is this copy Soul Request, I assume? Because it's Dragon Ball GT opening. Alright. Let's see, Raiko with Himiko CE is alright. She does have crit potential after all, so it's not bad. And then Like a Bird on Jolter. Yeah, that's pretty good. Definitely has some red crit potential. Cool. Not bad. For Jolter, some of the top generic crit Cs might be a bit better because she only has 2 busters. Something like, for the free ones would be HNS, obviously, but I assume your account is not old enough for that. And for Gacha, you have options like Victor of the Moon. But if you don't have that MLB and you do have this MLB, which you do, then this is probably still better, honestly. Even for Jolter. Especially if you're putting levels into it and it's already level 50, so yeah. You played since November last year? Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely no HNS then. Here's hoping they do that Super Christmas rerun this year, like they did with Halloween last year, so we can get all the past Christmas Cs again in welfares. Then people could get HNS and other stuff. Not bad. I think it's actually fairly likely that they could do that this year. White Jin on the NA server, 1200 days, free to play flex. Ooh, some new level hundos, okay. Some more grails on other tabs. Sure. Let's see what you got. Do you have any cool grails? Because I don't remember. Oh, I see the Boudica already, but let me make sure I'm up to date here. Big Christmas with welfare buffs would be awesome. Yeah, I mean, they buffed all the Liz welfares with the Super Halloween thing as well, so yeah. I mean, honestly, it's not that easy to do it the same for Christmas, because some of the Christmas welfares are actually already good. Like Karna, Saber, for instance, is already really solid. But always, some of them could use a buff, like Santa Altar, for instance, is definitely very underwhelming in today's standards. But they could at least buff some of them. Nice, more Eurobeats. You know what? I'm not complaining. Alright, let's see here. So, the flex, the level 106 Boudica leads the pack, also has 2 appends maxed. Ooh. I assume her 3rd append is kind of useless. But there you go. Hey, very nice. This might be the highest level Boudica I've ever seen. I've seen some level hundos, but this might be the only one that I've seen that has gone beyond level 100. Ooh. 100 Lancelot Saber. Level 100 Icing, cool. Gilgamesh with 100 Drive, MP2. Shisho is level 100. Ooh, you got, I assume this copy is from the recent banner as well, because you have MLB Crimson Spear Trainer. Yeah, nice. Nice CE on her too. And the level 100. Very solid. Ooh, the snack lover is real. We got level 100 Medusa as well. You like your 3-star riders, I guess. Level 100 HNS, beautiful. Shoot them with 100 dive to blue, sure, why not? Ooh, the 120 Herc. Wow, he doesn't even have the favorite badge, but he's the highest level of them all. Damn, dude. 16 and 17k HP and attack. Ooh, cool. Alright, he's a bit of a beefy boy. Ooh, 100 Europa. Oh, you have 2 MLB. This is what you meant by CE Flex. You have 2 MLB Crimson Spear trainers. Does that mean you were unlucky in the Shisho banner because you only have MP1 and you have 2 of these MLB'd? Damn, dude. Alright. Good Chan, huh? Oh, Karolak is gonna hate seeing that because of the ones. Oh no. I can relate though. Ooh, and then some low stars here. Okay. Ooh. Not bad though, honestly. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even realize it's 2 beautiful dreamers. Oh no, dude, this is such a contrast, Karolak. Like this Guchan is like bare bones, MP1 level 80, 111 skills, and you have like the best one on NA. Yet you don't have beautiful dreamer, MLB or at all. Oh shit, dude. Dude, it kind of hurts. And he has 2 MLBs. Oh no. Oh, it's the pain, dude. I feel so bad for Karolak. But hey, honestly, your list is pretty cool regardless, though. It's definitely not... I'm not going to take points away from just, you know, having that. These are some cool grails regardless. A lot of grails you don't see all the time at all, so yeah. Yikes. Alright, next one. It's mostly Karolak, if anything, Kura, but he's like the biggest Guchan simp I know, so, you know, makes sense. We have Evasion on JP. Is this a Gamba? Whoa! Fucking 2200 days played? Damn, son. Mostly free to play, custom art. This my JP account is close to this age as well. Damn. Custom art, huh? We could maybe Gamba anyway, because I assume it's going to be a normal setup with just custom art. So what should we Gamba on this one? Hey, thanks for being here, Jark. See ya, dude. Which banner was beautiful Dreamer Day? It wasn't a banner. It was one of the Halloween... not Halloween, Valentine's Seas that was a free one. But here's the thing with... because they never get reruns, so you only had that one chance to get it. Let me see. Those again. 2200 days. Mostly free to play, custom art. Let's do an SSR Gamba again, but let's do the ranges smaller this time because it's not specifically set up for that, I assume. So we're gonna do every list this time anyway, even the event ones, we're gonna count everything. Let's say the first range is 20 to 29, 30 to 39, 40 to 49, and 50 to 59. We'll do that as the 4 Gamba options. A bit lower this time. Oh, did you actually have it ready already? Bruh, that was fast. That was actually fast. Place your bets. Again, it's 2200 days, so it's a very old account, but it's only mostly free to play. And again, I assume the list is not specifically made to feature as many SSRs as possible, but I will take a look at all the lists there are. And duplicates count, like MP levels, I mean. But if, like, the same waiver is on 2 lists, I'm not gonna count that. So there you go. Up to 6 lists, if he has them up. Don't know if he does. Yeah, we're gonna check the ball. And do the count. Oh, Evasion in chat as well, there you go. You're not gonna Gamba? Hey, I'll give you my respect then. Not gonna take the 3 points. Okay. Wow, the Gamba seems to be pretty split, except that no one is betting on the 4th one, which may be reasonable. Alright, here we go. It would be funny if it's over 50 now.
Go.
Yo, 3D, thanks for the 22 months.
Myst Way.
Welcome back to the Go Gang. Oh, that's funny actually. This account is like 2200 days and now you have a 22-month resub. Lots of tutus, man. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's start the count first of all. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Now, is there anything new in these? I assume no. Is this new? Right, Musashi is new, right? Was this 29 then? Is it? Right? I think Musashi was new, right? Ah. Oh, was Arc MP2? Did I count her as 1? Oh. So is it 30 then? Was it 30 then? I should probably do a recount anyway. Alright. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and Musashi's new, right? 30. That is 30, right? Pretty sure I did not miscount this time. And there's nothing else that's new, right? Yeah. I think that's 30, wow. Damn. Does one of them start at 30, actually? I forgot how the Gamba goes. Wow. It was 30 to 39. Oh my god, that Musashi made the difference. Wow, dude. Wow. So that's was that the third one? Wow. Damn, I feel bad for everyone that guessed the previous one. That was so close, dude. Well, it is what it is. Anyway, let's see. What was this about? Oh yeah, custom art. I probably should have checked the art first anyway, but here we go. We're starting with the arc one. Interesting shot. This. Oh, this is Danganronpa music. I just realized. Oh, this is the best OST in the game. Anyway, this perspective reminds me of Okita Alters FA. Honestly, it really does. It's like, it almost looks like it's traced, but it's probably not. It just reminds me a lot of Okita Alters FA. But you know what? Not a bad picture, I suppose. Maybe not my favorite angular pose, but you know, it's alright. Seiba. Why, that is like a POV you're about to get Excalibured, I guess. Or at least stabbed with a shiny sword. Not a huge fan of the picture though, honestly. The face is like ever so tiny. I don't really need to see like a huge POV shot here. I'd much rather... Like, this whole list looks to be something that's not really that much up to my taste. But again, all of this is subjective anyway. Yeah, like this Space Star and this Aresh too. They're like back shots as well. They're like super zoomed out. I mean, obviously, if you're someone that really likes seeing like the full picture and you don't really care if the servant is not like fully like detailed, if they look a bit smaller, then this could be a really nice looking list. But for my taste, this is like as close as it gets of all of these ones, and even then, this is not like something I like that much anyway. I've seen people use this DaVinci art as well, which I believe was like, this was like the, this is semi-official, right? Because this was like from the cover of one of the soundtracks or whatever, from what I remember.
Go.
So yeah, it's interesting.
Go.
Usually people zoom in a bit more though on this one,
Sunday.
which makes sense, honestly. Hey Sakuga, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. The Merlin one though, this is probably maybe the best one of all the ones that look like, you know, you can see everything. This looks kind of tranquil. Koyan one, yeah. I like this that the shoe is removed. I see you. Okay. Rare coup alter where you basically have his MP going on. It's really hard to tell exactly what's going on in the picture though. It's like, it almost looks like a mess. But okay. Well, you didn't really need to tell me that, Luluko, but you know, congrats, I guess. Can you now return the favor and give me some luck as well? That would be nice. If my stuff ended up working for you. Alright, Space Star, okay. It's the MP, huh? Yeah, it's the MP. Mm. I like the idea, but again, it just, for my taste, is not that great for the framing. Okay. He's pretty salty, man. He really is. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, at least you didn't mention the numbers, because let me guess, you did like one weekly ticket and you got her after that? Yeah, probably. But okay, at least you didn't tell me the numbers. Okay. This is mostly a miss for me, sadly. Not my style. The best one maybe is the Merlin one or the Arcuate one, but yeah, not really my style here. This is like a 5-2. For someone else, this could be a bit higher, I suppose.
Okita-san, daishori.
I see you, Daryl. Thanks for being here, man. Sleep well. Ooh, Mr. Reichmad. 1250 days played. Well, you probably should have done the thing that Cole does, where, you know, if you want an SSR Gamba, I'm not expecting regulars to want one, so you probably should have written down the code below, but yeah, it's too late now. Okay. CE checks, okay. Caster pick might be sussy. Oh my god, dude. What am I gonna see here? Will I use USOs if the rolls go like Oberon? Oh yeah, for sure. The caster looks some. I can probably show it on stream. Yeah, it should be okay. Yeah, if you think this is sus, you clearly haven't seen some of the other ones. Anyway, yeah, it's fine. Oh, you changed it. Okay, so I don't know what the previous one was then, but okay, yeah, this new one is fine. Yeah. Hey, Karolak, thanks for gifting Pots a sub. Much appreciated. Wow, that's now 300 gifted subs total. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back to the Go Gang, Pots. Oh, you got a new badge. I like the darker one. Cool. Yeah, seal if you like to check it. Oh, is it a review seal? Don't worry about those. I check those here and there, and they will all be done before the stream is over. Waifu tier list is done and ready to be updated up to Thigh Assassins. Oh, really? Did you have that all this time? Shit, dude. Interesting. Makes me even more tempted to take the offer from Origin about doing the waifu tier list then. If you actually have a template for it. Hey, Amana, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Big welcome to the Go Gang. Enjoy the emotes. You did it just now? Dude, how fast did you do that? That was 200 entries or something. Unless you updated an old one, which is fine too. Alright, anyway, CEs for Reich. Charger, Tenkihime, that's alright. Not the best for looping, but for general stuff it's alright. Oh, you added NPCs as well. Ah. Wow, the extra mile. Benny Emma painting summer is alright. Victor on Tomoe is good for the crits. Drive for Aresh is good. Good bonuses. Races, Kama, yes. Ace Scope Raiko, yep. Golden Sumo on Melt. It's fine, especially because you have a really impressive one, but I'd still almost like to see a quick CE regardless. She has a quick buff, but it's not the best one. The MP one, that is. I still like to see a CE with like a quick buff itself. But this is still obviously going to be a good option regardless. Which ones will be good? Or the best one probably would be like Chocolate Heaven or something like that, but I assume you don't have that MLB. It's kind of hard to MLB, needless to say. I don't have it myself either. What were some of the other good quick ones that maybe had some crit focus too? Well, I guess we don't have the Summer 7 one yet. The Bazette one is actually really legit. Yeah, the Shisho one is also good, but that's also gacha. The Crimson Spear Trainer, that is. Saber Wars 2 and the Quicken Buster one. Yeah, the Drake Sea, the Bestia del Sol. That could be actually pretty good on Melt. Yeah, no joke. That's not a bad one, because she does have double Buster as well. Yeah, that could be alright. I've never actually recommended that to Melts, but because I never really think about that CE, but Now that I think about it, yeah, it should be pretty good. Post crit buff. I'll just do these ones fast. I'll tell you if they're good or not. Good, good. Very good. Good, good, good. Quick would be better. Good. Great. Good. 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 Okay. Good. Okay, good. Good to okay. Good. Okay. Just okay. And then good. Okay. There you go. Wow. You know what? Let me do the next seal now, because it's been a while since I've done a seal. Next one is actually from Bake. Yes. Yes, yes. You said, can we do a gamba on your account? It's 1500 days on NA free to play, but you do GSSRs. Well, if you promise me you're not gonna gamba it on yourself, because I assume you actually would have a... You're fairly regular in the stream. That's why I always try to avoid regular gambas. If you were not gonna gamba yourself, we can maybe do it then. Okay. So for 1500 days NA free to play, and you do GSSRs. Also, since you want a gamba for SSRs, are you like cold? Like, did you specifically adjust your list to feature as many SSRs as possible? Like, is it set up just to this? Is it your normal setup, or just set up in a way that just shows as many SSRs as possible? Because we should probably know that beforehand. That will affect the ranges for sure. So before we do the gamba, can you answer that one still? Oh, yes, as in you have them set up in a way that features as many SSRs as possible? Okay. Oh, the clueless emote is actually not working on this stream chat for whatever reason. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, okay, so let's see. 1500 days, GSSRs, features many SSRs, up to 6 lists. Let's do the ranges from 20 to 29, 30 to 39, 40 to 49, and 50 to 59. Maybe I should have done 10 lower on each, but yeah, let's do it like that again. I think it's the same as the last one, right? Okay. That's fine. Or should we do 10 lower? In case someone is... Okay, you know what? Okay, we'll just go with that, okay? That's fine. Maybe you should have done 10 lower. Oh, you added a none of the above. Okay, you know what? I'll approve that. I like the added gamba. There's a 5th option now as well. So if it's above 59 or less than 20, you can pick 5. So there you go. It's a 1500 day account, mostly free to play, does GSSRs, and apparently the setup is set to feature as many SSRs as possible. So there you go. Take that how you will. I like the 5th option, it's funny. Like, it's like 1 to 19 or 60 plus. To RNG and voting. Yeah, it's definitely a risky gamba, but you know, that's the fun in it, right? Alright. So he's gonna post the code once the gamba locks in, because it wasn't actually included in the gamba, or the seal. So no one actually got access to it beforehand. Alright, there you go. You can post the code now, Bake. There it is. Okay. Take a look-see. A little look-see on this account. Oh, that was over a year ago. Definitely changed since then, I assume. Oh, yes, indeed. Let's start the count. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29. Is Voyager new? I think he is. Because that was 29. Oh, he's gonna push it above. Yeah, 31. 31. Oh. 31. Pretty sure. I don't think I even miscounted this time. I think it's an easy 3 then. If that was 3. I don't remember if that is 3, but yeah. It was 31. Wow. Or maybe that's 2 actually. Is that, yeah, that's 2, isn't it? I hope no one didn't pick 3, okay? Fuck. Okay, 30 to 39. There you go. That's the correct one. Whichever number that was. Okay. Cool. Not bad. So, was this just a flex or what? I guess you just wanted the Gamba, but no, I'll take a look. Do you have anything cool here? 100 Hokusai, okay. MP2 Jarcher. MP2 Rhinus, okay. 100 Kama. Ooh, even HNS, you actually are old enough to have this. Nice. 31 SSRs in almost 5 years is pretty decent, but what is that above average? Well, if he's done every GSSR in that time span, I almost want to say his luck is not amazing. Definitely not. It depends on how many GSSRs were done in all those years, I suppose. Also, apparently not all the SSRs Bake has. Oh yeah, because you can't even include all of them, right? Necessarily. So there's a bit more than 31 then. Okay. Yeah, maybe your luck is fine then. Alright, the MP5 level 100 Bryn Summer, cool. MP2 BB Summer. 100 Atrifas, nice. 100 Shuten, okay. 100 on the Snake Medusa. MP2 Jack. Yeah, not bad, man. Not too bad. I know you say that as a joke, Winter, but you know, that's not even a crazy amount. Well, it is, it still is, but I've seen people in JP that do that all the time. Because if you play the game a lot nowadays, if you start, you can get so much free quartz. And I've seen people get like dozens, like at least a dozen of SSRs easily, like you said. I've seen that happen. Even if it's still a crazy number, I've seen that happen with 1 month of people playing. So you probably, if you wanted to make a ridiculous, like, you know, made up number, you probably should have aimed even higher, because I've seen that happen. So yeah, it's not even something that never happens, because it does. Alright. 38. Let's see. We got faction on NA around 1,000 days. Dolphin Flex, cool. This should be up to date, right? Okay. So what do we got? Skill level 100 MP2. Ooh, Musashi going above 100 even at MP1. Okay, you know what? I can kind of respect that. Sadly, you can't get 120 as is. But you know what? Hey, it's all about the commitment anyway, right? You're doing as much as you can, I suppose. It still counts. Also nice level 95 first sunrise. Pog. 100 on the Archuria. Anything else? MP2 Kama, okay. MP2 Space Star level 100. Pretty modest. MP2, oh, MP2 level 100 Waiver. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. That's not something you see every day.
Okita-san daishori.
MP3 Dantes. Sure. Oh, it's the nice Mordred artist, also very close to being hazardous. Okay, MP5 level 90 Emiya Grilled, okay. On CE. Dude, I like the Miko art on Tamamo. She should absolutely have a Miko outfit as well. Also, shout out to the Swag Kentucky. Yeah, this is good stuff, man. Let's take some cough drops again, because my throat is dying already. I don't know what it is, but nowadays it's just dying. It used to be able to last a bit longer. Pretty good flex, I would say. I like the high skills as well. It's not like 3 fully maxed out lists, definitely not this one. But you know, I see a lot of 10s. Everything is maxed here as well. Pretty cool. Your art is almost like a theme as well, even if I hate the backgrounds. They do kind of match. Is there a way for you to know what is in your position in the form? No. Pretty sure no. Dragonstorm JP 438. Free-to-play flex this time. Okay. A JP free-to-play flex. That sounds like a scary combination. Let's see. How I'm gonna do an SSR count as well. I'm guessing close to 15 or something. Something crazy. Yeah, sadly, not today, copy. We still have Monday to go for October. You're guessing 23 at least, really? Well, for 438, if he's really lucky, it could be that. It could be like over 20. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Speaking of 23.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Unless event has new, which I don't think it does anything new. It's just a different art for Bunny. And yeah, 19 SSRs. That's pretty damn good anyway. Wow. Hey, Kawaii, thanks for the 23 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. You're actually very close to 2 years. That's awesome, man. Nice. Alright, so this was a flex. So what cool stuff do we have here? The 100 Van Gogh with the bouncy. Okay. 100 Okita Alter Saber. Very good taste. Still my most anticipated servant of all the future ones for NA, by the way. Definitely will be going ham on that banner. 100 Drive, nice. Decent levels on the Bunny NC. Hey, ooh, the Grailed Cream Hill, the level 100, okay. High level Ocean Flyer. 100 Hokusai, again, it was like back-to-back 100 level Hokusais. Okay. MP4 Bargus. Grailed 90 Ku. MP3 Okita Summer. MP3 on the Sith as well. And there you go. Couple of K scopes. Yeah, pretty good stuff, man. Pretty good stuff. You fill the form that hovers in the chat, Mr. Heck. Yeah, Canis is nice for the pits. It's not as nice as Himiko in my opinion, but you know what? Hey, it's all good Civ anyway. Is Oberon new? Oh, you mean in the count? I don't think he was. Yeah, he was in 3. $72. I think we had 71 earlier, actually. That's funny. Now we got Please Thumb. It may be Gumba. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, they even want a Gumba. Oh. Free to play 390 days. Oh, well, this is pretty sus. Interesting. Okay. This time we'll do the 10 lower, okay? Because this is a free-to-play for just over a year. We'll do 10 to 19, 20 to 29, 30 to 39, and then 40 to 49. We'll do that. Probably never gonna be the last one, but you know, who knows? Maybe I should even done even like from 0 to 9 at first, but at least it's now lower. Okay, there you go. So it's like 390 days. free-to-play account. At least that's what they claim, okay? Maybe sometimes there may be a bit of tomfoolery, you never know. And they specifically wanted a Gamba. Now, they didn't mention what kind of Gamba they wanted, just like Gamba question mark. But I assume it's about SSRs, so there you go. I don't think so, Bill, no. I would have probably remembered that. Is there GSR? No, it was just listed as free to play. Not even mostly free to play. It could be a troll. It could be like a full-on whale. That's the risk you have to take. You never know, honestly. This could be anything. This could be like 0 SSRs. This could be like 100 SSRs. Probably not, but you know, it's pretty vague on this one. So this is basically you just, you know, picking a random option and just hoping you're lucky. That's basically what it is. Alright. So yeah, this was all the text. He didn't even pick anything here. It was just free to play. Nothing, and then Gamba. Okay. Pretty sus. Okay, that's a month ago. Update that. Alright, this is up to date. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? I think that's it. Alright. Is it the first one then? 14? I mean, that's not bad for... If this account is actually free to play and that's 390 days, 14 SSRs on NA, that's actually pretty good, honestly. Alright. Yeah, maybe I should have done from... the first one probably should have been like 0 to 9, but whatever. Okay. Sure. Has it only been 2 hours and 38 minutes? You thought the stream was over? If anything, I'm kind of surprised it's already been 2.5 hours. Genshin account review stream sound good idea for a possible sub goal. I still don't think I'm like an expert when it comes to Genshin. Sure, I can do like everything there is in the game, mostly because I've played it for so long and I kind of, you know, roll a lot as well, but it's not like I'm an expert. I might even we're thinking of maybe doing a waifu list now anyway. At least Origin was, you know, trying to tempt me to do it, so he would give towards it. I don't know. I'm actually tempted to do that because apparently Copy also has a template ready. But yeah, that might happen. If Origin is still here, are you still willing to do that? I've been thinking about it at the time and during this stream as well a little bit more. All right, let's see. What's the next one? 12 or something? Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah, this was a random one from Axel. See you Wednesday, Axel. All right, old chicken. 800 days. Whale list. It's art review. Okay, let me check this. Yeah, not sure if Origin is still here anymore. Maybe we'll talk more on Wednesday. Do you guys think there's going to be anything on JP next week? Do you think the road to LB7, LB6 edition will be possible? Or is it too early? Maybe it's too early. Maybe it's the week after that. Because the event will end next week, basically. Early next week. I'm thinking, at most, road to 7 and nothing else. Or maybe just a full-on dead week. I don't know, honestly. Oh, this looks fine. That's a lot of Saba faces, huh? They said new event early November. Oh, so they probably don't want to overlap that with Road to 7. So maybe Road to 7 is next week then. Yeah. Okay. You're saying you don't have MHX? Oh, yeah, I understand now. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's do the art anyway. So first of all, Salter. Tying up the ponytail. Not bad. I actually like her Shinjuku costume, unlike Jalter's. No offense. Again, I've said it many times, and this is what always triggers people. In my opinion, the best thing about Jalter are her thigh highs, and if you use the Shinjuku costume, you lose the one good thing about her. You literally trade the most godly piece of clothing to random ass fucking boots. Like, it's not worth it. It's the worst trade deal in the history of mankind. But her costume, I do like it though. The ponytail, big good sieve, okay? Boots are based, nah, dude. No. Alright, Arturia. In this art, she almost looks like Violet Evergarden. Yeah, this is a very artsy one. But, you know, because of her outfit, you can still tell it's Arturia, obviously. Okay. Wow, that ass, though. I just noticed that. Holy shit. Did not think Arturia was packing that much, but, you know, maybe liberties were taken a little bit. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Not a huge fan of the back shot, but I guess it did give us this. Okay. Then man, yeah, I mean, normally she is the most, you know, she has the highest volume of the Arturias, if you know what I mean. But I mean, this might be a bit generous regardless, honestly. Even then, it might be a slightly bit generous. But okay, again, maybe a bit of liberties were taken with the fan art. Okay. Nice face too. She looks a bit older, if anything. Is that like a proper MILF one? Okay. Then there's Maid Alter. Does she normally have that much like eyeliner? I'm guessing no, but I don't actually hate it. It's kind of nice. Doesn't look, it kind of looks pretty alluring, honestly. Sure. Pose is kind of awkward, but besides that, it's not bad. Okay, then Castoria, another one I've seen before. One of the good basic ones. It works. And yeah, apparently in the absence of MHX, you have Okita Assassin. Although you do have a Grailed one anyway, so that's kind of cool. I really need to get on that as well, honestly. I should do it just because she's Okita. Nice art though, actually. Oh, I get it now. It's like a fusion of Saber and Assassin. Because she's like wearing the pink Kaori thing that Ascension 1 Saber has. But then she's taking, underneath is like the Ascension 3 swimsuit, right? I get it. I get it. Cool. Then, Echan, is that a hot dog, I guess? Or some kind of a maybe sub-sandwich? I don't know, something like that. Hard to tell from that angle. Pretty cute. It almost looks like it's kind of cold in there. It's like my backyard in a week or two when snow starts coming down. Okay. Not bad. And then actually a pretty good picture of Bunny Toria, huh? I actually quite like that. Looks, even despite being a sitting pose, I don't really mind that the legs are off screen. It's still framed pretty well regardless. Yeah, it's actually good. Yeah, that booba looks a bit more realistic than the Lancer one, honestly. But okay. Anyway, best picture here, it's between Okita, Bunny Toria, maybe Saber Alter as well. This overall, a bit of a small bonus for the theme, maybe. 7-3. Not bad at all. Show chat main deck to rider. Okay, let me check it first. Oh, that's funny. Alright, okay, I can show this. Well, there you go. Okay, I see what you did there. Yeah, very clever. Good. Okay. Yes. Moving on then. Oh, that's funny, Karolak. Ooh, a 112. It's the emergency number here. We got Akawi on the NA side. 1,000 days. Dolphin. Advice, ways to improve. I can definitely comment on your C's and skills at least. The stuff I can see. Okay, alright, let's start. Benny and Ma, you got the MLB from the new event. So this is blue and red, and crit damage with starting gauge, 50%. Again, I love the art though, to be honest. Like, this is the one rare case where actually, you know, I would simp for John. Even Jolter, honestly, kinda, yeah. Is really nice. Sadly, the C itself is not amazing because of split stats, and it's kind of all over the place with the FX too. But man, that art is really damn good. Okay. It's okay for Burb, honestly. Her deck matches the card types, and she has a bit of crit potential too. Not a lot, but a bit, so it's okay for her. Dive to blue on Dioscuri. Painting would be maybe a bit more better, or a bit more easy MP uptime. Not a big difference though. You have Volumen on the Nobukatsu though, so unlike most people, you seem to want to keep your Nobukatsu alive instead of killing him. Well, I can see why, because he's level 100, okay. Alright. Sure. If your goal is to actually try and... It also gives his taunt a bit more value, I suppose. Because now he probably won't die when he taunts, if he has these invul stacks. So sure, if that's your goal, then I guess it's an okay choice. By all means. MLB K-Scope on Shisho. Yeah, that's honestly still one of her best options, considering her awkward year 1 numbers. Yara C on Rhinus. What is it? Crit chance down, right? I should know this. Waifu and all. Yeah, crit chance down. It goes from 20 to 40, and it's 3 turns, so it's actually not bad. It is not bad value. It's actually usable for sure. Do you have the append? You don't. It's still usable, I would say, yeah, because now you have a 60% starter. Appends would help a little bit in getting those with her own batteries as well. But yeah, it's actually not bad. I never honestly even considered using Overcharge on Ryan as much, personally. Still probably won't be using it that much on her for CEs. I still probably prefer stuff like Prisma Cosmos or 2030 for supporting purposes, but it's actually, her OC is decent value for sure. It's a considerable up to that crit chance down. You get the append once you get a QP. Hey, nice. Also, hey, good taste, by the way. The Grailed Rhinus. Fellow Ojo-sama appreciator. Love it. Nice MP2 as well. Alright, cast store, you get... Oh, it's not MLB, though. Which one was this for bonus again? Oh, it's like Bond and Master EXP. This is not good to put on support list anyway, because this doesn't get bonuses from support lists. It's okay for you to use yourself sometimes if you have the MLB, if you need the Master EXP, which honestly, everyone will once 5.5 starts, because Master cap level cap will get increased. But it's still not like great for support lists, because you want to put stuff up on the support list that are the ones that scale better when picked from support, basically. So if you farm enough of the next lottery, maybe you can buy like Tea Time or Bella Lisa. Those are the most used ones and the best for your value, basically. 2030 Jack, yeah, definitely not needed. Like, even if you would pick her just for star generation, she's already consistent enough to generate a lot of stars that you would not need like a 2030 on her as well. Like, it's arguably it's even better to give her a quick up CE, not just for damage and MP gain, but she will also generate a lot more stars as well from the quick up because of the crazy hit counts on her quick cards. So I get the idea if you're only thinking of the star generator side, but even then, quick is still better on most cases for star generation. Funnily enough, in her case. Right, one Summer on Echan. Again, not a great C because of full HP, but still, on someone like Echan being a Berserker, it's not terrible. It is usable, actually, because Berserkers can die easily, so HP is not a wasted stat for a DPS. Even if still, I would recommend, full damage, full attack CEs on DPS Berserkers as well. At least it has some value that can help, Starry Knight's MLB on Okitan. Actually, not bad. Not the best, but not the worst. She has a bit of crit focus, yeah. Great MLB to have regardless. Now for skills, let's see. You seem to be having the important stuff maxed. Yeah. And the ones that you haven't maxed are either like servants that have like really outdated skills that are not scaling great anyway. Echan's second skill is pretty good value after the buff, honestly. You could max that. You should always finish your grails as well, honestly. Same with Shisho. More grails here, huh? Yeah, always should focus Grails first and foremost. You're probably doing that anyway, but you know, just giving you my opinion. Yeah, you seem to be maxing all the good stuff anyway for skills. Ozzy is definitely worth max killing by the time we get his buffs next year. He becomes the best single target rider by far. If you are using Castoria a lot, Vlad, even at MP1, might be worth maxing. Because he is really good with Castorius. Very good general DPS. You're limited on QP, so the non-important skills can wait. Yeah, I mean, your skills look fine. I didn't really see anything super important missing, so yeah. Cool. Alright. Not too bad. We got Freshman next. NA server, 1800 plus days. Dolphin Flex. Just wants to show the beloved waifus. Okay. Ooh, maybe the best Shisho on NA, says. Ooh, the claim. Thanks for the nice comment as well. Yeah, I'll be here. Yeah, we can farm the lotto together, bro. I'm even gonna have one of those really long streams again, like on Shisho Fest. But I'm gonna be having many streams of it regardless anyway. But we're just gonna end with a bang like usual. Hopefully gonna be a good time. And yeah, it would be nice to get the 100 opening, you know, early, but I doubt we're gonna get that early. But honestly, us already getting 60 FPS and skill skip, that's already gonna make my lottery farming life so much better. I'm gonna have so much more fun farming now, even if we don't get this early. So, yeah, it's fine. How do you see your ID? You mean the one you use to submit? You go into your friends list. When you open the menu from the bottom, click on friends, and it's one of the tabs. If that's what you mean. Unless you mean something else besides your FGO, like friend ID. Then I don't know. Also, you can see it when you open the game as well. Although now it's hidden by default, but you have to tap this screen. It's just like tap here to show ID or something when you're loading into the game. Okay. Alright, the flicks then. So maybe the best Shisho on NA. Well, I expected to see at least MP5 and 120, otherwise it would definitely not be true. So let's see. Oh, you have the appends as well maxed? Okay. Now, here's a question. Faux pause. Is she getting them all? In that case, you might be the best, yeah. Or tied to for the best, yeah. I think you might need faux pause as well. She's kind of popular. If you're not doing faux pause yet, you might be outclassed by someone else. Can't think of anyone immediately, but yeah. But if she is getting faux pause as well, then yes, that's as good as you can do. Unless we want to talk about bond levels as well for added flex, then you would probably want to get close to bond 15 as well. You already maxed 3 of the cards. Okay. How's the bond level? Now that we're on this topic. Yeah, we don't have enough in NA yet. Yeah, but I'm just saying, is she getting them? And apparently she is. So yeah, you should be good to go there. How's her bond level? You might be close to as perfect of a Shisho as possible right now, depending on the bond. She is? Like bond 15, is that what you mean? Or are you still talking about faux pause? 14 round. Okay, so yeah, maybe you are the best right now. Maybe. You're very close to as perfect of a Shisho as possible in NA right now. Very, very close. You might be up there, honestly. Anyway, that's the big flex, if anything. But what else do we have? 100 Prisma on Merlin, nice. MP4 Arteria level 100, cool. Super Scope, nice. Oh, the level 100 Sapphire, oof. I am definitely rolling for this next year. I am jealous. MP5 Jarcher as well, cool. 100 Sumo, nice. 3 on the Vinky Rider, MP level. MP2 Castoria. Whoa, this is kind of cool. MP4 level 100 Hime. Even has the second append maxed. Also more appends on some of the other ones. Fully maxed. So wait, do you only unlock appends if you know you can max them? Because no one has like appends less than 10. Alright. That's quite a bit of maxed appends anyway. MP4 Nightingale, 100 on... Wait, you have 2 level 100 Prisma Cosmos? Do you have like a lot of plans to play like Unkillable or something? Maybe there you would run 2 at the same time? Or maybe it's just a support list flex? Okay. 100, 20, 30, very nice. And then the MP500 Bunnytoria with the level 100 drive as well. And she has everything for appends maxed as well. Wow. Yeah, this is a pretty nutty flex. Many high level MP level SSRs here as well. Grailed 90 Fujinon. Yeah, dude. Okay, okay. Yeah, man. You run two at the same time? Okay, yeah, fair. I do love me some Prisma Cosmos as well. Sometimes I have run two at the same time as well. Usually it's a mix of that and 2030 though for me though. But yeah, there can be some cases where you can run two fine. You wailed for Vanguard, don't regret a thing. Well, good thing you don't. I may have a little bit of regret, but you know, not really. Again, if I wasn't a content creator, I'd be much more pissed off at this point, having sunk over 1,300 quartz into her so far with 0 copies. But the fact that I still get some money back from it, obviously, because I, stream it and because I make videos about it and whatnot, it definitely helps relieve some of that salt. But if I was a random dude that, didn't do anything for content and I had to pay everything myself and just, I would be fuming right now, honestly. Okay. Also, thanks for the nice comment, Demi. Nice. Thank you. Okay. Moving on. Good song as well. Do you be like that? Yeah. I mean, I still fume a lot anyway. Like, I get salty super easily. You guys know that. You guys that have been here for a while, you know I get salty really easily, even outside of gacha stuff. But usually it's salt that goes away pretty fast. I don't stay salty for like a long period, but I can still get like very salty though. Yeah. It's just how I am, I suppose. Alright, we got Nikki, 462 days on NA, free to play. Mostly about new support lists. Should you put low star servants have a low level skills or just leave empty? Well, it's not like you have to fill 3 lists. You shouldn't feel forced to do that, honestly. You can just have one list if, you can't have very cool stuff up otherwise. There's nothing wrong with that. We saw yesterday at DMC. Yeah, no kidding. That was moldy as hell, dude. Okay. Hey, more Eurobeat. Let's go. Actually, there's not even that many Storm requests left. We're actually almost... There's like 2 after this. I guess that's what happens when Nightbot becomes a bit scuffed and skips a lot of them. No, if you want to get your songs out, you still have a chance because there's not much in the queue right now. Yeah, exactly, you get him. Yeah, we need to keep the music rolling until the end of the stream. I still have like an hour to go or so. So hopefully we have music until the end. I'm vibing to a lot of this Eurobeat today. Alright, let's see. First of all, take a look at your skills and Cs. Honey Lake on Young again, good. Himiko C is actually not bad on Mordred after the second skill buff. She does have crit potential now. It's not crazy good up, it's like a 1 turns effect though. But, because it's also a Buster crit effect, the Buster crit CE is not that, crazy of an idea. It kind of works. The only thing that is, again, not amazing is the split stats. Oh well. Gilgamesh with Leo C, non-MLB. MP damage and Buster up, split stats. It's just, I would say it's like a placeholder C. It's never going to be like an amazing one, especially considering how many Buster and MP damage and both like combinations there are. It's just, and it's not even MLB, so it's a placeholder. Maybe not the greatest addition to the general pool that they've made. Royal icing on Kagetora is fine. Mona Lisa here. Well, if you at some point get enough stuff to buy MLB Bella Lisa, yeah, obviously change. Bonsi Tammy is definitely very reasonable. That Arts Aura works for support. Races Okita Summer, yep. Chainsaw and Vlad. This is interesting. It's actually an interesting choice. I usually only ever thought about Chainsaw on supports. But for a Berserker, especially a crit resist, it's good on Zerks, huh? This could be, even if it's full HP, It can be actually used on him, I think. Although MP1 is a bit awkward, though. Because you're really losing out on that damage. The only thing you get for it for damage is 10% arts. You don't get attack, and your MP is only MP1. If you had like a really ballin' Vlad, like an MP5 or maybe even a Grailed one, then Chainsaw could be like really damn good. Because you don't need to compensate for missing damage. You could maybe still use it like this. It's an interesting idea, at least. But your damage might not be that high all the time. Oh well. Then BB, normal BB actually, with Tenki Hime, level 100. Yeah, it actually works for her. She definitely has decent crit potential with the self mod for 3 turns. On a 5-turn cooldown, yeah, that works. What was it? CE to level next. Trace is something you could easily make level 100. I probably would have taken it to level 100 before the Himiko CE as well, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, Traces should probably be your next one. At least of the ones you can get to level 100. Which, there's not that many options here to begin with. You could consider a Hide Hunter as well. A lot of servants can easily use it, so it's a pretty good C as well. Lots of stats in that one. But I'll probably next up I would do Traces myself if I had the choice here. Those final C levels are rough for a newer account. It really is, yeah. And hopefully you're bombing as well, because otherwise you're just wasting a ton of QP. Hopefully you're not individually feeding. Better start bombing, otherwise you're just wasting QP for no reason. But yeah, that's why you also want to farm lotteries a ton, because you get all that FP, and that FP translates to many things, including CE EXP. That's the best way to level your CEs. Any skills there are missing? Any big ones? Well, if you want to keep using Vlad, he should be maxed for sure. I think you have the important stuff maxed. Yeah, I don't see really anything important missing. Okay. The next one? Yeah, Eluciel NA. Nearly 1900 days. So you're actually kind of close to day 1. Whale Flex. Been really enjoying the YouTube content lately. Hey, thanks, man. YouTube has been doing a bit better now again. It's kind of up and down, but you know, the past week has been pretty damn good, I would say. Even if my rolls have been garbage, hey, at least it feeds into some, you know, interesting videos, I suppose. So, you know, at least there's that. Oh yeah, since the video about my Grailed servants on NA did fine, and people showed a lot of interest for it, I might, since, again, I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow and Tuesday, like usual, I might make the JP version, honestly. So something similar might drop then as well. Because that video definitely got enough attention. You'd watch it? Pog. Nice. Interesting art, by the way. I see the theme as well. So it's a Whale Flex. The MP5 Van Gogh, damn. Well, at least you're grilling her, so I can't feel too salty about this. Yeah, that's fine. Nice 100 Hide Hunter as well. Okay. MP4 Okita. Ooh, the level 100 Chocolate Heaven is back. I've seen like 3 or 4 today. Damn, this sea is so nice. Does this ever get a rerun? I forgot. It's such a nice sea to have. Anyway, MP4 Tomoe, level 100, with level 100 Starry Nights. Very nice. Whoa! A 110 welfare? Bruh? Was that as high as you can get with a welfare? I forgot. Anyway, hey. I still applaud the commitment. Wow. Oh, you even took God of War to 80. This is one of the best 4-star seeds in the game. I assume you did it just for the arts, but no joke, this is one of the best 4-star seeds in the game. Because it's literally a 4-star smiling face. It has arts, MP damage, and MP gain, and it's full attack. It's literally a 4-star smiling face. And smiling face is a god tier art C, so there you go. Even besides the, maxing it for the waifu because of the art, it's still not a bad CE, which is funny. Oh, is 112 the highest? Okay. Well, I can still respect, even if you can't get it 120, it's still, you know, I commend you for the effort. Okay, then we got, is this Maeve? Oh my god. MP3 level 100, okay. 100 on that drive as well. The Mamo level 100 and MP5 with the level 100 Prisma. Dude, there's been some big flexes today. Like, all the Cs here are maxed. Damn. Shoot an MP5 level 100. Not sure how much I like the traces on, or not traces, smiling face on her, considering her gains are kind of poop. But, you know, it's a flex of the C, I suppose. Okay. Then, MP5 Saber Musashi. Super Scope. And, wait, who is this? Is this Hokusai? Oh, it's young! Well, she looks a lot younger here or something. She looks a lot younger. Okay, bad joke. Interesting. MP5 level 100. Yeah, this is oh my god, you have like separate arts themes here. Oh my, it's another one where Eresh and Ishtar are doing this. It's like a different combo. We saw another one earlier. Oh my god. Okay. Well, dude, this first Emperor Arjuna Altar combo looks pretty ballin'. As a side note. Also, nice legs on Scotty. Oh my god. I am grailing Himiko now. After I see this picture. What? Okay. Yeah, this is a mighty flex, huh? Yeah, it's a big one. But hey, a lot of cool grails. I applaud you for that Kagetora as well. Very cool. Got in 4K, yeah. I do be sipping. Oh, is this Bat Country? Hey, good song. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, let's see. 16 to 155. Am I checking out supports? Yes, sir. 92. We got Mickey on NA. Maybe Gamba? Let's see. 900 plus days. Mostly free to play. Advice for CEs. Ooh. Yeah, we can Gamba here, I think. I'm just vibing to the song. I lost my train of thought. Let's do the lowest counts now. Let's do 0 to 9, 10 to 19, 20 to 29, and 30 to 39. And again, every list will be used. Now we include the 0 to 9 as well. Because it probably makes more sense. Ah, there you go. It's up. So again, the info of the account is 968 days and mostly free to play. And he wants CE advice. So again, probably not specifically built to show as many SSRs as possible. It's by a normal setup. I don't even know how many lists there will be, but it's up to 6 obviously, because you can have 3 of normal and 3 of events. So take that how you will. Okay. Dude, I need another drink. Going through this. Yum. Wow, most people saying 20 to 29. Damn, that's ballin'. Okay. Should be up to date, but let's just make sure. So yeah, I still don't know if, because again, obviously they move clocks here backward. I am thinking of maybe doing streams 1 hour earlier now then. So we could maybe stay in the exact same time slots. Although for people that obviously moved clocks backward as well, it would be 1 hour earlier. But, for some days it's definitely possible. Not sure if it's possible on all days though. But if it's not possible on all days, then I'm not sure if it's worth doing. I need to think about that before I post my schedule next week. Alright, let's do the counts. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, that's a great start. Oh, there's also only 1 of each, by the way. Oh, but there's more. Was that 12? Yeah, 12. And 14? I think. It's definitely between 10 and 19, right? Yeah, okay. There you go. Maybe subsat we can do it? Yeah, probably. Enjoy the points, believers, on this one. Alright, so this was for CEs, okay.
Go.
Plus, thanks
20
for the
months,
20
yay.
months. Yay, indeed. Hey, welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Yeah, what is this message? Bara titties forever? Oh my god. You have not grilled Napoleon, though, nor do I see Iskandar, but okay, fair enough. Did you not resolve the Gamba? Oh, it was like 14. So it's definitely between 10 and 19. If you're still asking about the Gamba. Yeah, okay. Anyway, let's see. C's Bishtar K-scope is fine. Drive. Ooh, but it's non-MLB. Well, that's gonna be fixed next year, I suppose. But yeah, until then, yikes. Not even a pen to help with that. Ay ay ay. Ooh, a non-MLB Starry Nights as well. Oh, it would be very good on Napoleon. Oh, damn. You hate to see the non-MLBs. This one actually makes sense considering his battery is always 25%. So to get the 75 on the starting gauge, yeah, it works, I suppose. One summer on Achilles. Do you not have MLB traces? Because it would be a lot better than one summer for sure. Especially on Achilles. This supports NA and JP streaming. And I suppose if you're like Jax who plays KR, you can submit, but then you have to link, give me like a link that has a picture of your thing. So I guess every server applies if you can do that. But I still need to be able to see it. Alright. Projection on Castoria. Actually not terrible. It's still a nice art sub. You can use this. Definitely a placeholder though, but it's, you know, it's not terrible at least. You found that one Himiko art? Okay, can you DM it to me? I'm not gonna open it right now. I'll check it later. I assume it's safe for work anyway, but yeah, still. Please DM. Anyway, Conquering Great Tier Stars non-MLB on King Hassan. Buster MP gain scenes are not super ideal on him anyway. At least not until, you know, Mighty Chains happen. Yeah, I would honestly just focus on as much red as possible. So if you have like an LZO, limited 0 over, I would just use that over that instead. Even if it's not MLB as well. K-scope Arjuna Alter, yes. And then at least this one is MLB, Painting Summer Hokusai, yes. Good. So yeah, not the greatest selection of Cs ever, have to say. These two in particular are very awkward. Yeah. Well, oh well. Here's hoping you get some better Buster Cs, because man, your list is mostly pretty red, huh? Yeah. Use Kirezi on him when the Mighty Chain comes. I assume you mean the SSR one, yeah. Is actually not the worst option for Mighty Chain setups. Funnily enough. Because it also has the defense up. Okay. Why does this song kind of sound familiar to me? I assume it's from an anime, but I don't think I've seen it. I've just heard this song before. Did I see Twilight's list already? Maybe not. Probably not. Did I? Check this. Well, I'm not surprised it's Jax's, obviously, but, you know, I'm still wondering. Oh my god, I copied his name. Oh, my brain's dead. Okay. Oh, it is this one. Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Okay, next one then. We got Psy Syrup. There you go. NA, 550 days. Mostly free to play. Advice for CEs. Sure. Did you miss your list? No. Gotta have some Pepega moments on every stream. Otherwise you wouldn't even know who you're watching. when you see one of those, then you're like, ah, yeah, I'm watching Myst. Yes. Then you know where you're at. A good reminder. My streamer. Yes, Pepega clap. Okay. Alright, CEs. Nice pictures, by the way. That Vlad is pretty ballin'. He almost looks blonde there, but okay. It's probably the lighting. Alright, Tenkihime on Kiara Summer. Once again. It's even better, again, like I said last time, it would be even better on OG Kiara. She has better crit potential. For Summer is not amazing. It's alright though. Obviously, it still matches with full attack, starting gauge, MP damage are all fine. But the arts crit is just not amazing on her. But it's still an okay C for sure. Now, oh, you did unlock Mordred's Append, so I guess you can use this now, the non-MLB First Sunrise. Okay. Still definitely a placeholder on non-MLB, but hey, at least you made it usable. So, that works, I suppose. Great Sea of Stars on Super Chad. I don't think MP gain should be focused on his Cs. You want to focus on either starting gauge if you want to fast starts. If not, then these are what you always want to focus on, which is red and crit stuff. Or maybe just flat out red crit stuff. So, you know, if you manage to MLB, let's see. Yeah, like a bird, which you have up here. You do need a drop, I believe, to MLB it from the event. But if you do manage to do that, it is one of his best in slots, in my opinion. So, you know, you could consider that when you get it. Hopefully, if you get it. This was the sure hit C, right? With split stats. Yeah, sure hits, MP damage, and starting gauge. Split stats. It's just okay. I guess you might not have that many 50%ers, maybe? Maybe that's why you're using it. But otherwise, it's okay on Eresh. It's just a placeholder. I'm planning on using US zones and servers you don't get or wait to do the reruns. Well, I'll tell you this much. I will have a Van Gogh before this event ends. So hopefully that answers that. And if I roll on Thursday, which I might just do still, that might be the last attempt. And if that's a no, then I'll just fucking pick her with the USOs, whatever. But again, for the sake of content, I am also tempted to see if it can get worse than Oberon. But it's probably not a good idea in terms of finances. Like, I can justify spending money for content, but only so much, you know? At some point, there has to be, like, a stop, you know? But it is tempting. So, it's probably not worth, but we'll see. Thursday might just be final sesh anyway. Yeah, regardless. We'll see. Anyway, good bonuses here. You have a normal version of Chocolate Heaven. I mean, much like Smiling Face, both are still usable non-MLB. They're not the best Cs out there non-MLB, but certainly usable, so yeah. There you go. Isn't this a Gut C? This is right. Yeah, it's Guts and Damage cuts with split stats. Do you not have any of the other Gut Cs? This is one of the, you know, especially for DPS, this is not that good. There's a lot of the other ones that are full attack that have like a DPS stat with the guts as well. Like MP damage or crit damage or something like that. They would be better for Vlad for sure. At least the MP damage one. Yeah. What else do you use your money for? I mean, it's good to always, you know, rack up money. Because again, you know, people have dreams and ambitions, right? It's not like I just want to break even every month. I do want to make money every month. I want to accumulate to something. So maybe one day I can like buy myself a house, maybe a car. I don't know, who knows? So, you know, stuff like that. It's good to, you know, make money all the time. You shouldn't like always break even. I don't think that's wise. So I always, you know, try to make sure every month I at least make money. No matter what my, you know, expenses were, I try to always be positive. So I get more and more as, you know, time slowly moves on. So, yeah. Anyway, Black Grail Spishstar is alright for DPS purposes. So farming is not the best when you pick from support, because obviously you won't be getting double Castoria then. But for DPSing purposes, it is totally fine. Okay. Oh, Syrup, you managed to get here. I kind of just now finished your list. I guess you can check the VOD if anything. But yeah, there you go. Not bad. You're doing mostly fine on CEs. You even made the first Sunrise work with the append on Mordred, so Still not an amazing choice on non-MLB, but at least it works now. Okay, oh, nice Shisho, by the way. Ooh. You don't think anyone will buy a house in the future unless you're a little millionaire? Well, yeah, true. Well, maybe, like, at least, you know, be able to move easier on my own and, you know, be able to not buy, but pay rent all the time without worrying about anything. I still pay rent even when I'm still living with my mom because, you know, I'm not a scumbag. I still pay her money every month, but, you know, sometimes I probably want to move out and it probably will be a bit more expensive to pay rent then as well, so you never know. Always good to make money because you never know when shit hits the fan, you know? $140, a pretty high number. We got VODs. VODs? Not sure. JP list, 750 days of mostly free-to-play flexing. You've done only one GSSR. Okay. Okay. You forgot what I said about Black Rail Riders. What would you rather have? I didn't mean it writers specifically. I meant it as like I was talking specifically about like Mandricardo and Ushi, who seem to, at least Ushi, whenever people have them grailed, at least Ushi, they always have Black Grail on them, which is pretty pointless in my opinion. Because at that point, if you have an impressive Ushi, the thing she does the best is MP damage to begin with. Everything else is kind of subpar, so you don't really need to see specifically for MP damage. But yeah, you can if you want to see the highest number, obviously. Now, if you want a good general CE for a rider slot for DPS, it is Origin Bullets. Because it is the anti-caster CE. It gives you a 35 or 40% on MLB power mod against casters. And an Invul Pierce on top for very nice utility. So that's, in most cases, the best choice for, like, the rider DPS CE option. Because, again, their best case scenario is against casters. So, you know, there you go. Alright, let's see here. So, what was this about? Oh, it's flexing. Okay, what do we got? Let's do an SSR count, first of all. So, it's 750, 1 GSSR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11... 13. With just 2 lists. Okay, pretty modest, I would say. Pretty damn modest. Probably has more SSRs than this, but there you go. With the numbers went missing. Okay. Now, what about anything else for cool stuff? Level 100 Summer Anniversary. So this was the CE on Koyan's banner, actually. It's like another Buster Crit C, but this one is good because it's full attack as well. It's Buster up, Buster Crit damage, and starting gauge. It's one of those 60%ers. But they can be okay, so especially if you have a pens. They can be really nice. Anyone who 120s their wife or hobby gets your respect. Same, honestly, same. I mean, I respect Grails no matter what, but yeah, that's an extra mile. Or more like a whole extra journey. Let's see, 100 on the Vinky Rider, cool. 100 on Koyan, good taste. Morgan is going past 100 with the MP3 as well. Makes sense, I suppose. MLB K-Scope, huh? Wow. Wow, wait, you have an M... That's actually very good then. 7... You played for like 2 years. You've done 1 GSSR and you have an MLB K-Scope. I would definitely consider that good. Considering it took me over 5 years on my JP, where I definitely even spent money to get 1 MLB. And there were even less permanent CEs back when I started. Even if I wasn't a spender back then, still. It really makes you think. Anyway, Oberon Bonsi, cool, cool, cool. Was there anything cool here? MP2 Drake, okay. I would say pretty modest flex, but sure. Yeah, not bad. I like the Koyan Grail. The best of the Tammies fight me. You don't have a single K-scope? Yeah, that'll happen. You're like a dime in a dozen. Wow, you just... Interesting, you linked your thingy here. Well, I guess that works. I'm just gonna use this code anyway, but okay. Choice on the other two lists and check out. Wait, who is this then? I wonder. This was an early submission anyway. I wonder who this is gonna be. Their name is B in game? I have no idea who this could be then. An MLB case code, but you wouldn't have any extras. You do have like 4 MLB imaginary elements. I MLB'd on 5 copies on JP, honestly, nowadays. I don't think you need multiples, but it's up to you. In some cases, maybe you would want some, like if you want to do like cool setups from it, where we maybe need MPs as well, then you might need K-scopes for that. But besides that, besides like cool damage flex setups, I don't think you really ever need more than a 1 MLB K-scope, or like, you know, even non-MLBs besides that. Nowadays, you're kind of good with just 1, honestly. So... listing, you have all the lists filled, huh? I actually filled my list earlier today. Did it pretty fast, but, you know, not bad. You know, small flex, I have everyone max skilled on my lists. Oh ho ho. Yeah, I could probably fill like 5 or 6 lists easily with full max skills on NA. Flexing. Okay. What do we got? These first Imperatrice is good. Mission start. This was the blue and green one, right? Yeah, blue, green, crit damage, starting gauge. Full attack. Okay, it's okay. Not bad. It's definitely okay. Traces for say, nice. Like a bird Roma, huh? He does have some crit potential, yeah. Maybe not the best C ever for him, but I guess it can be okay. K-scope, Ozzy. I can't talk. I wanted to say Odysseus so many times there, but I stopped myself every time. My brain is dying. Send help. Too much gotcha. Yeah, Ozzy. Yeah, it's okay if you really want that instant MP from himself alone, but I would not really recommend it. His gains are very good, and you're probably gonna run him with supports anyway, so you can even run him with 0% starting gauge with CE. You're still gonna do fine, especially when we get his boss next year. He's just bunkers. E-type Gastoria, cool. Another MLB mission start. Oh, good, now I get it. You have an MP3 Voyager. Ah, you must have rolled quite a bit then. It's pretty, I would say it's pretty okay on Mr. Fister too. And Tenki Hime on Busashi Summer. Just okay, yeah. Level 100 helps a lot too. And then the second copy of Traces with some levels on Voyager. Yeah, good. Good. Let's speedrun these CEs. Okay, very good. Pretty good. Good for setups. Good bonus. Nothing here. Good. Not good. Great. Actually good. Subpar. Good. Decent. Nothing here. Decent. And then pretty good. Okay, there you go. Speedrun. Yeah, your skills are maybe not the best. This is looking pretty good at least. These. It could be worse, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Karlak just wants to see the waifu maxed. I get it. Did we run out of songs or something? No, it's skipping a bunch again. We actually do have sub songs in the. Okay, there we go. Damn you, Nightbots, or damn you, YouTube rather. It's not Nightbot's fault. YouTube changed their embed or API or whatever. Right, 118. Okay. We got a Jaro or Garo maybe. JP. We could maybe Gamba. A JP Gamba. 2 years. Okay, free to play. Advise on CE recommendations. Okay. 2-year free-to-play JP, huh? Let's do a Gamba, and let's do... Do you have the template for the... which starts from 10 to 19? We'll do that. Starting from that, not from 0 this time. That's gonna be the first one, and then the other ones after that. Like, every 9, you know? There you go. I assume you still had the template. There you go. So again, it's a 2-year free-to-play JP account, and he wants CE advice on all his servants. So there you go. Dude, it's kind of nice that they leave those most recently used templates in there. So when we have streams like this where we have a lot of similar gambas, you can either just full-on use it again, right? Or... Oh, one of them says... Okay, it means 29. Okay, you probably know what it means, though. Yeah, it's 20 to 29, but yeah, okay. So wait, did you not actually use a template? Or was that there before, too? Interesting. Wait, this is a remix of Baba O'Reilly. What is this? Oh my god, I'm not sure how to feel about this. They made The Who some disco music. It kinda works, as much as I hate to say it. It's kinda jamming. Okay. How can you know how many SSS cuts? Well, we're talking about the ones that are visible on these lists. I probably should have said that. I said it all the time. But yeah, we're just going to do a count here once this loads. So all the lists I can see and all the uniques. MP levels obviously also count. Oh, did not work. Run too recently, it says. This friend code cannot be searched. Was it scuffed? Wait a minute, it is 9 digits though. Is one of the numbers wrong, maybe? Interesting. Never seen this error before. Are we gonna get cucked like this? Well, that sucks. I assume the code is actually correct. It's just a weird error. Unlucky. Unlucky like my write-up. How about that? It's the code again. I'll post it in the chat. JP, by the way. Yeah, it's not loading for me. Maybe it's my own cache is broken or something. Damn, dude. If you can load it, maybe we can at least resolve the gamba. Although I'm gonna have to take your word for it, because I can't check myself. But since you're not gambaing yourself, we can probably take your word. If you can manage to load it, Jax. It doesn't load for you? Okay, well, I guess you can just refund that gamba then. Well, Garo, you just got unlucky. Sorry to say that. Really unfortunate. Alright, 77 is the next one then. How many Van Goghs have I reviewed? I've seen like 5 or 6 at least for sure. I think less than 10 overall though, which is kind of surprising honestly. Alright, we got Bluma instead in a 300 days whale status. Roast me and make me change something, please. Okay, I'm newish, please. Or thanks for being you and all. Hey, nice, thank you for the nice comment. Oh, lots of positive, wholesome comments today. How many Nemos? Even less Nemos if you're asking about how many I've seen in these lists today. I've seen like 1 or 2 Nemos maybe. Did see 1 MP too though. Why is there no music? Is Nightbot dead again? Oh, there was just a bunch of dead, noise at the end of this.
A sourdough.
Wait, my browser crashed! It's not responding! Oh my god. Bruh. My Firefox is broken. What the fuck? At least, Chrome is working for the support review. The Nightbot page is not responding, dude. Do I have to close it manually? Ah, shit, dude. No. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna have to open up my, whatchamacallit? Task manager. Dude, all my windows are gonna get nuked. Salute. F's in the chat. Boom. I nuked it. Oh no. Now let's see if I can find it back. Ay, ay, ay. So that's a first. That's for sure. It opens the first window. Did it open all of them, actually? It did. Okay, now it's playing a YouTube video I was listening, because it was on autoplay. Thanks. Fuck, dude. Luckily, it was just a YouTube video and nothing else. Okay. Yeah, I had other tabs open, so it started opening those as well. Okay. Alright, moving on. Let's see if I can get the Nightbot page back. Alright. Thank God it was just a YouTube video, because I'm pretty sure those some other tabs have other kinds of videos. We'll just leave it at that. Okay, next song. Does this work? Okay, we got a song playing. Beautiful. Alright, back to the regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, imagine if there was some other sounds. Oh god. So, roast me, he says. Make me change something. Let's talk about C's first. And Merlin Bond C is okay. This is very good for Sunrise Arteria. Round and Round Gill should be very good, right? This was one of the better Buster Gacha C's as well. Yeah, the Buster crit damage as well with starting gauge. Should be pretty good on Gill. Maybe not the best, but still good. No, I don't... you'd be surprised, Fallen. Yes, I sometimes look at, like, you know, what a lot of people refer to as 3D stuff. Yes, but that is very rare for me, honestly. It's mostly weeb shit. So, you know. Not really. I don't think I have any tabs of that side open. I do sometimes watch it, though. Sometimes. Maybe, like, a few times a month. But most of the time, no. Anyway, Tenki Hime on Lambda. It's okay. Alright, lunchtime, not ideal. Same as Mona Lisa. When you get the better support ones, you know, obviously change. But I assume you're going to be farming Christmas lottery a lot, hopefully. Then that should resolve that issue. Walk in the park. What is this again? Oh, it's Star Absorb MP damage and Star Engage, which split stats. Yeah, it's really all over the place when you think about it. It's not really ideal, honestly. Yeah. Just an OKC at best. Yeah, okay. A few in a day, you don't lie. Well, not that kind of stuff, but, you know, every day I still actively, you know, engage in degenerate activities for sure, every single day. But again, probably not really like what we people refer to as the 3D stuff, you know. Okay. Is the background my dono page Destiny? I don't even know what my background there is, honestly. You tell me. I don't know what it is. Also, why do you have that page open? Are you just scouting around? Anyway, K-Scope, Musashi Summer, great. Ooh, MLB Honey Lake, nice.
Gow.
Definitely good for Yang, honestly.
Gow.
Or obviously, rather, yes.
20 years Bog. I think I earned a free
Hey,
support
Yabed with the
review.
20.
My ID is 420,600,000.
I don't know about that. Everyone always tries that, but okay. I can't. Otherwise, if I allowed that, these streams would legit only be me doing reviews of people resubbing. But you know what? Hey, thank you for the 20 months, though. That's very nice of you. Oh, it's a joke number. Oh, it's not a real ID. I just saw it. Also, man, that's a lot of emotes. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, fair enough. You got me. Yeah, not bad. Okay, let's see. Any skills I would max immediately? Well, Kama is getting grailed, and Gilgamesh as well, so though. And yeah, you should max your grails at least. Even Lambda is grailed. You're like grailing everyone. Oh my god, wait, is this the gay horse of the mountains? No, it's not. I got baited. It sounds like that. No, it's Arknights. Dude, the song starts exactly the same way. No, I want to hear that song. It's such a good jam. I mean, this is probably fine too, but okay. Dude, it's, yeah, apparently, but dude, if you listen to that song that I was talking about, Jax, they start the exact same way. It starts like very silent, and then you start hearing like drumming, and then a bit of like the, yeah, it's the same thing. It's like, you can't blame me for that, okay? You can't blame me. I didn't know, and I'm not even an Arknights player, okay? Is not that similar? Okay, bro. I'm about to slap that ass. Okay, let's see here. Where was that? I lost my train of thought because I was talking about the gay horse of the mountains. Okay. Yeah, you'd certainly have a lot of units, huh? I can tell the whale status, yeah, for sure. So, I mean, your skills are obviously not amazing. You can definitely improve on those. But hopefully you're going to spam the Christmas lottery. And some of the CE choices are a bit questionable, like this one. And these obviously are not the optimal ones for support list. But honestly, you're still doing fine regardless. Not too bad. How much money do I consider well? It's probably honestly not even like a case of like how much money you've spent. It's like probably like how often and how much you spend. Is like is it a continuous thing? I don't really have any numbers for any of that stuff. It's completely subjective on who you're asking, basically. If you're asking a free-to-play person, someone might say, "Oh, you spend $100? Well, you played 5 years and you spend $100? Oh my god, you're so well." And I would be like, "Bro, did you just do GSSRs? That's pocket change for 5 years. What are you talking about?" It's super subjective, right? So it really depends on who you're asking. I would say if you spend like some amount of grands, then you're probably definitely in the well category in my terms. But yeah, I don't know. It again depends on who you're asking. Oh my god. Dest is next. 882 days. Dolphin. CE's on the list 1.
Can I
Simple,
get a
I
shout
like
out
it.
for Myst's CPU and RAM? The amounts of degenerate content it has
Actually
to support at any given
true.
time.
Yeah. And you know what's
SMH.
and some people know this. You know what's even more impressive? My PC is on 24/7. It's always open, even when I sleep. Okay, it's always on. So yeah, shout out to my amazing PC. It's actually not even that good. My PC for nowadays standards is not even that powerful. It's actually probably on the worst side, but it works. So, you know, no worries. Is it still late to submit? Well, not really, but you would have to get really lucky to get picked at this point. Why 24/7 though? Because I'm lazy and I don't want to lose all my cached content. I don't want to have to reload all that shit every time, dude. I need to, I want to click on another tab and within a second, I want to see nice shit, dude. If you know what I mean, okay? I don't want to lose my cached content. Okay. Anyway. C's on list 1, let's go. Ooh, Warlords level 100 on Okitan. That is pretty cool. That's red and green with starting gauge. Yeah, that works. Not bad. Yeah, imagine not doing that. That's my question, or rather statement, Himiko. Imagine not doing that. Okay, also, fuck, it's the fucking Lego song again. Oh my god. Wait, this isn't even POTS this time. Someone else knows about this too. Oh my god. Fucking PTSD. The loop is so short. It just haunts my dreams. It just plays in my head. Thanks. Now I can't think about anything else for like a month. Alright. Yeah, that was the full loop, by the way. It's already started again. Alright, Shiki Saber with smiling face. Yeah, pretty good. Royal icing on Kuro, yes. I would honestly maybe even switch these the different way around. Kuro has way better gains. It's fine this way too, but I'll probably switch these. Although you probably want the, you know, more impressive CE on your more impressive waifu, so if that's the reason, then go ahead. Alright, Ku with the Bonsi, interesting. Maybe not the best, but if it's a flex, that's fine. Traces on Ushi is just okay. Good bonus for Castoria. Imaginary around Jack. Is that Jack? Wow. Interesting. Looks a bit more mature, if anything. Yeah, obviously, top choice. Drive on Hijikata is okay. Prisma Cosmos on John, huh? Yeah, very good. Also, you have an MP5 Hijikata, bro. Nice. That's very nice. God damn, this loop. Okay. Fun game, music, PTSD. There you go. You're doing pretty well, Dest, I would say. Also, nice Shiki. Oh, you seem to have more than 5 copies because you also unlocked an append. Oh wait, no, you can still unlock some appends with MP5. I'm stupid. Maybe it's probably just 5, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. My brain is kinda dying. Like my throat. But there is not too much to go anymore. Can kinda see light at the end of the tunnel. 119. Got Silverian Altera, maybe. Alright, we can maybe Gamba this. Let's see. 1200 days. Dolphin Flex. Yeah, that sounds like a Gamba to me. So 1200 Dolphin Flex. Okay. Let's do the one that starts from 10 again. Those ranges for SSRs. And can you fix the thing that's instead of saying like 20 to 39, it's like 20 to 29? There you go. Unless you rerun it again. Let's see. Okay, you fixed it. Good. Alright, so this is like over 1200 days of playing. Dolphin status. And it's a flex with no comment. So take that how you will. If I had to guess, these, even if there's multiple lists, they're probably not, built in a way to feature as many SSRs as possible. But you
Damn,
never know.
I'm too late to be reviewed. Too bad I had to vote today.
Well, you could still submit and get a random one. There's still going to be a few random ones, I think. But, yeah. Anyway, Ferox, thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. I mean, voting is important. I say that when I never vote myself, but, you're still doing an important thing. I just hate politics and everything to do with them, so I always avoid them as much as I can. I know you should vote, but I don't know anything about politics anyway. So even if I were to vote, it would be meaningless. It would just be a random vote for someone. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I do still think it's important, though, even if I'm a hypocrite, because I don't do it myself. But yeah, if you actually know about politics, and you believe in something, yeah, you should absolutely vote. But if you're someone like me who avoids politics in every way possible and doesn't know anything about anything, maybe it's not the end of the world if I don't vote. Here we go. Nah, sorry, I can't do that, Dreaming, because there would be someone like that on every time, basically. But you know what? Happy birthday anyway. Hopefully you're having a good one, man. Maybe if you're doing birthday rolls, then, good luck. Unless you already did them, then hopefully they were good. Alright, SSR Gamba, right? First of all. Wow, okay. So 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Oh my god. Okay, this might be a huge number. 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31? 31, I think. I don't think there was anything else new, right? Wow. Damn, son. Pretty sure it was 31. Okay, congrats everyone who, bet on that range. I probably wouldn't have bet on there myself, but, congrats everyone who believed in this guy. Now I also see why they have, their Twitch name is Silverian Altera, because of the Altera here. Anyway, this is a flex, so MP4 Young. Level 100. Damn, not MLB on the Honey Lake though, but it's still pretty high level. Then the Altera, the big flex I assume. MP2, max skills, 102 on the Grails. A nice level 100 HNS. Cool, cool. Then we got Ishtar with high level MLB First Sunrise. MP2 Drake. MP2 level 100 Melt. Else? Ooh, level 100 Kudo, huh? Okay. MP4 level 90 Grailed Martha. MP2 Shuten, MP2 Raiko, MP2 John, MLB Prismacosmos. Ooh, even Santa Altera level 100. Grailed 80 Medusa. I've seen like 3 Grailed Medusas today. That might be a record for one of these streams, honestly. Ooh. Where's this song from? It's also very familiar. Probably because it's Kiyono, but I don't know where this is from specifically. Is this from Sayakano? Because I know she made songs for that. Anyway. Cool stuff, man. Is her quick good, you think it's not? Not really, no. It's the same problem like the others. So again, for CE choice is not that amazing. But you know what? It's just... it looks amazing on her, not just for the color palette, but obviously because of the servant master pairing as well. So, you know, I can respect that, I suppose, even if the CE is not amazing on her by any means. Oh, it's from Isekai Shokudo, okay. Ooh. Let's see. Are there any other seals? Alright, I have to open these again. I did the resets. Oh, there's 2 more seals. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. All the seals got used eventually. So we got water and Nyanta still for seals. I'll do those probably back to back right now, and then we'll do the triple, and then probably call it a day. So it's 5 more total, basically, right? Okay. So we're gonna start with the 2 seals. First off, from water. Water. What? What? Alright, 1300 days on NA server. There was no comment, but I assume it's a normal checkup. Okay. Ooh, alright. Smiling Face MLB Kiara. Pretty good. Ooh, Starry Nights on Sigurd. Well, if he ever manages to crit, he's gonna hit hard. Sadly, he doesn't really have a regular, you know, a consistent way of critting because he has no absorb in his kit. But, you know, if you pair him with Bryn, which you might do, you know, there you go. You can get absorbed from her, I guess. Good Zuck. Good accent there. Thanks, man. Alright, Tenki Hime on William Till is actually a good choice. He definitely has crit potential. Nice. HLS on Bryn is okay. Origin Bullet Maeve is good. D-Time Castoria, yes. Races on Kama, yep. K-Scope on the Loopster, also Grailed 90, nice. Yeah, it should be okay if you want an instant fat MP. You could probably go with a 50% or 2. Because like I don't see a drive here anywhere. Unless you don't have one, then awkward. New Beginnings on Luvia. I like the CFX because it's like starting age, quick, or not quick, arts and crit, right? But sadly it's split stats, yeah. So it's just okay in that sense. Otherwise the effects would actually be pretty decent on her. Also nice Grail Luvia too. Interesting. Let's speedrun these CEs. Good. Okay. 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 Maybe okay for setups. Good. Decent. Good. 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 Decent. Decent. Okay. Great. Pretty good. Yeah. Good and fine. There you go. Wow. Not bad. Great Luga, good Civ. I agree. Very good Civ. Alright, Nyantas is next. See first before showing my Murasaki's art is super sus. Oh shit, really? Okay, let me see this. Alright. Would adding a 20% arts up for 3 turns on Mermaid's Flesh on Summer Kiara be too strong? No, but I don't think she needs one. I don't think it would be a broken buff, because you're going to be running with her with Castors anyway, so you're most of the time going to have 100% arts up regardless, so adding an extra 20, in that sense, wouldn't really break the game. It would just make her better in non-Castor setups, if anything. Her refund is already very good regardless. But I don't think she needs a buff anyway. Sub for review? Nah, dude. Nah. Only sub if you want to, like, support me. Alright, come on, race shift any day now. So is next week waifu time? What do you mean? You mean the tier list? I don't know. Is Origin still here? I might take that deal, honestly. I don't know. Let's see. I'm streaming definitely Genshin next week because of 3.2. And then probably an FGO stream like usual. I don't think I have anything like immediately scheduled for Friday. So it could be a tier list day in that sense. It could be. Yeah, that's an idea, I guess. Alright, let's see. Murasaki, you said. Oh, I can probably block this. Let's see. There you go. I fixed it. Okay, I can show it now. It might be fine, but I don't want to risk it. Okay. Alright, so I blocked the Murasaki picture. So what was this info? 269 days CEs, okay. Let's see, you got, so for Murasaki Rider, you have the another ending. It's okay, she, the arts and crits, both should be fine on her, yeah. Not bad. Howard, yeah, I don't want to get banned, dude. Alright, at Trifizods, wow, this is Stolf Saber, huh? Okay. It's okay. Traces on the Anta, good. It's the go-to. Kagetora with Formal Craft is okay. Odysseus with Tenkihime is actually pretty good. Waver with lunchtime. Well, I assume you don't have tea time, so, you know, it's the second best then. Black Grail on Kama is pretty good. Like a Bird on Nyalter. She only has 2 Buster cards. So it's not ideal. Is okay. But not, like, super ideal. And then Summer Kiara with the Kiara CE. What was your OC again? I don't know. Was it MP damage or something? Probably not. Oh no, it's insta-kill chance. Okay, that's worthless. Okay, you don't need that at all. It's literally worthless. Yeah, not ideal then. But it's a 50%er, I guess, if you don't have anything else. Maybe you could switch to CE with her and Odysseus. Because I assume Odysseus is his MP damage, right? Let's see if I'm correct. Yeah, at least he gets MP damage. It goes from 30 to 50%, even if it's just one turn, still. It's an okay jump. So at least he gains something from the OC, unlike Summer Kiara, who doesn't really do anything with it. Okay. We have Origin in chat. Oh, do we? Origin here? You're still down for that, maybe the waifu tier list? We might actually do that then. I don't know. I might be willing to do that on Friday next week. Maybe. So you're still down with that deal? Interesting. Anyway, yeah, this is not bad. Let's see, skills though. Karma, probably worth max, even though the first skill is not that amazing. Summer Kiara, definitely worth maxing. Good value from the skills. Kagatora should be maxed because she's grailed. Let's see, what else? Nyanta's third skill, if you want to loop with her, should probably be maxed, because you get that MP gain increase. And then Waver obviously should be maxed, because you don't seem to have a lot of supports anyway. Okay. How about your offer? Yeah, but I already responded to your offer, Bazav. Like, there's no point in me doing it, right? Because if I'm gonna do 3 multis, that's basically gonna cost me the same as just buying the game outright. So even if I did do that, I mean, sure, I would get 3 multis, like as an extra for buying the game, but it's just, I don't know, man. Like, I'd rather just buy the game, if anything. Because the 3 multis would be about 50 or 60 bucks, which is probably what the game actually costs. His offer was that if I do 3 multis and I get Yang Guifei, he's gonna gift me Persona 5. But again, at that point, I might as well just buy the game myself. So, yeah. Okay. The deal with Origin, or the offer he gave me, was that he's gonna give me 50 gifted subs, and then I'm gonna do the waifu tier list. We might even do the H-tag tier list as a bonus, because that shouldn't take too long after some stream. And maybe even the same stream, depending on how the waifu one takes. So, there you go. How much is P5? It's like probably like 50 or 60 euros. I'm guessing 60 with the price changes. Okay. There you go. Alright, so that was for the seals. Now we do the triple, basically. So 1 from the top, 1 random, and then we're going to end the final one with 69. So the first of all, from the top. It's like close to 20 at this point, right? Yeah, it's number 20. It's watery, actually. There you go. 700 days. Mostly free to play for CEs. Okay. I got you. I got you. Hey, no problem, Nianta. Okay. Damn, there's been a lot of Eurobeat today, but hey, I don't mind. Your head's aching, so you're gonna head off. Hey, hopefully it gets better, bro. Take some meds if need to be. Get some rest. Isn't it free on PS Plus? Yeah, but I don't really use our PlayStation 4 at all. I would rather just get it on PC. It's probably going to run better on PC anyway, honestly. Do these support reviews usually pull a lot more views? Well, not really. They're similar to my FGO streams, I believe. But yeah, I guess if you compare them to like my variety streams, it's a bit more, I suppose. So in that sense, yeah, sure. Alright, let's see here. CE, so non-MLB Imperial Grail or Imperial Capital Holy Grail War on Okitan is just okay. I really like this MLB on her, but on non-MLB it's just okay. Okay. Then non-MLB First Sunrise. Ooh, this time you don't have like an append, although she doesn't have a battery to begin with. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's just a placeholder. Pirates Party, which I believe is Invul Pearson's stars per turn on full attack. I don't hate the stars per turn because she already has Absorb, and the Invul Pierce is nice added utility. So it's just an okay option for her, I would say. Just okay. And then Vessel of the Saint on Tommy Lancer is actually an interesting choice because NA doesn't have the buff to her third skill yet, meaning she will stun her after the one turn unless you cleanse it. But with this, you don't get that stun. So, and the MP gain is also a very good stat for her. Obviously, it's still split stats, so it's not ideal, but you know, it's a nice way to deal with that demerit, I suppose. It's not a bad choice. Obviously, when we get the buff, then you want to run something else, but it's not going to happen for a long while. That's for sure. Alright, Bella Lisa. Sadly not MLB, hopefully after the lottery. This is MLB, but this is now not tea time. Again, hopefully after the lottery if you play enough. Dumplings on Kama. What was this? Quick crit or something? Oh, quick and MP damage. 15% non-MLB. It also splits the... It's not... Again, it's just a placeholder. So you don't have traces, right? Did you not get traces from the rerun either? That's kind of sad. Because it's a great MLB. It's such a good C. Damn. Well, it is what it is. What other banners are coming after Van Gogh? We'll still have the 5.5 banner and the new Christmas banner. So for 5.5 we have Dolman with Watanabe Tsuna as the 4-star. And then the banner 2 will be for Ibuki, Saber. For new servants, that is. And then Christmas will be Ritra, basically. Yeah. I think that's it for the new servants this year. The next one will be Muramasa on New Year's then, right? And then after that we get Taira on the Little Big Tengu event. Something like that. I think, hopefully I didn't forget anyone from the next new servants. There you go. Anyway, K-Scope, Musashi sub are good, and then again, Honey Lake on Young, very good. Alright. Oh yeah, Thanksgiving is not going to be new servants, obviously, but it might be some old servants that a lot of people are interested in. It's going to have a big rotation as usual, so that's still something that's going to happen next month. Who am I getting? What the hell is this version of this song? Oh my god. From Nightmare on L Stream? Okay, this is pretty cursed. Who am I getting for the free SSR and anniversary NA? I don't know yet, honestly. Maybe Tesla? Cool Alter? Maybe. Alright, next one is random and then 69. $157. Wow, that is a pretty recent one. Wow, it was from Dreaming, actually. Well, it was your birthday, right? Well, there you go. You did. I wasn't gonna do one for your birthday specifically because everyone else would be doing that as well. But hey, you got it anyway, so maybe birthday luck. Okay, this works. This definitely works. All right, 1300 days. Dolphin Flex. Sure. All right. Halloween is tomorrow. Yeah, true. So it is. Oh yeah, I guess for some people it's already the 31st. Yeah, true. 7 p.m. here for, you know, reference, I suppose. I'm still gonna think about maybe doing streams earlier now to compensate for the, because I know my streams are late for a lot of people, but then again, my streams are also early for a lot of people. Unless you're European, then it's maybe a bit easier, but yeah, it's, you can never have like a perfect spot regardless. So, yeah. You're a YouTube viewer? Hey, welcome to the stream, Hermes. We're basically closing up shop here soon. But hey, nice to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Start with C. Was this a flex? Oh, it is. MP2 Castoria. Oh, another Grailed Gawain. Again, maybe the most I've seen today. Alright. MP5 level 100 with the 100 drive. Nice. Oh, and then the guild, though. Bruh. MP5 120 with the big black grail. Damn. That's pretty impressive. Also, great song. Is this the new opening, right? Yeah. I don't watch the show, but I love this song because it's by Bump of Chicken. Great song. Nice guild, bro. Alright, MP2 Karna. MP2 Malter. MP5 Caster Gill. Append unlocked us. Oh, you have all the appends maxed on Archer as well. Nice. 100 here. Cool. MP3 Jack. I'm actually surprised you don't have an MLB IA. Very surprising. HNS. Cool. MP4 level 100 Bunny Toria. With the 100 round and round. Very good. 100 on Archeria MP2. MP2 Himiko. Oh, you only maxed the first kill. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh no, dude. Ouch. Even Kid Gill is maxed. Okay. Wow, truly a Gill enjoyer. Level 100 on that Kid Gill as well. Wow. MP2 level 100 Dantes with the MLB K-scope. Alright, MP2 Sherlock rounds off. Okay. Yeah, you're definitely a Gill enjoyer then. Oh, you're planning to 120 him too? Really? Are you gonna have all 3 Gilgameshes at 120 then? Is that like your end plan? Damn, dude. Wow. Okay, yeah. Definitely a Gill enjoyer right here. Oh, that is your end plan. Well, good luck with that then. I mean, you already did the hardest one, so... hopefully it's a bit easier now. Damn. Very nice flicks. And then let's do 69.
Gow.
So wait, did Origin ever respond to the offer thing still? Because I might be willing to take it then. I thought about it during this stream. Especially if it happens to line okay with next week's Friday. Right, we got Kiraniel. 1200 days. Free to play. CEs. Alright. Sure. See ya back. Thanks for being here, man. The 50, so yeah, exactly. That's what you mentioned. Yeah, I think I can do it. Yeah, sure. Formal, like vocal contract, or like a, not contract. What you call it? Agreement. Yeah. Because apparently Copy has a template already. I could probably do it on Friday. Could be a tier list Friday. We can maybe even fit the culture tag tier list there. Oh, he actually did it. Oh my god, there it is. Wow, okay. Alright, now I better deliver as well. Okay, even if it doesn't happen next Friday, I will try to make it happen as fast as possible. So there you go. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Alright, we'll definitely, hopefully, do the waifu tier list very soon. If everything goes according to plan. So thank you, thank you. Very nice of you for the big gift bomb. Right as the month ends, my final stream of this month as well. Gonna make October numbers look a bit better, so thank you for that. Very cool. Hopefully you're gonna enjoy the waifu tier list as well. There you go. You sniped a bunch of people. There you go. Nice. Waifu list in what game? Well, what do you think? It should be hopefully obvious. It's been a while since I've done a waifu list in this game. Alright, CEs. Merlin with Sakura scope. Not really needed, honestly. K-scope would be the one you want to run if you want an instant MP from his own stuff, but you probably don't have that. You have his append? You don't have any append, so yeah, probably not worth running it then.
So there you go. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly, Kurarin, yeah. That's not sniping, that's a nuke, yeah. I mean, you know what? Still fair. Make it a YouTube video as well. It might end up. I usually post a lot of my tier lists on YouTube videos, even though that's not really a tier list, kind of. It is and it isn't. But I'm kind of scared about the waifu ones every time. I think I have posted them all, but usually it gets pretty heated as well. I'll think it might end up on YouTube, honestly. We'll see. But the stream will probably happen regardless. All right, Chaldea Anniversary. Blue, green, and starting gauge 50%. Split stats. It's a placeholder. Just post the raw version, leave it there. Yeah, that's what I always do when I post that stuff. It's way too much to edit, so I always upload it raw, basically. I just add like an intro and that's about it. Okay. Kimiko C on Super Chat is fine. Like a Bird will be a bit better than this, in my opinion, though, when if you happen to MLB that. This event. This one is just okay on Eresh, because she doesn't have a lot of crit potential, and sure, quicks are not amazing either. It's just okay. At least it's still full attack. Then painting Summer on Murasaki Rider is pretty good. 2030 Castoria. Not bad. What's up? Thank you for... Was that a random sniper or a direct one? I can never tell. But hey, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Very cool. What day is it? Probably Friday. Hopefully next week. Hopefully next week's Friday. Unless something crazy happens, yeah. We could probably make that happen. Anyway, another ending, Lee, very nice. I think that's actually what I'm using on him right now myself too. Royal Icing on Musashi Summer. It's alright. And then, ooh, a near BBG. Just missing 11 levels on Summer Kiara. Very solid. Ooh, yeah. And there you go. I think your C's are mostly fine. Some awkwardness like this and this. It's not bad though by any means. And yeah, you probably want to change the Merlin C as well. And there you go. How about the H tier one? When is that? I might. It depends on how long the waifu one takes. It might be possible to do it also on that same Friday. And if not, at the end of some stream probably. That's kind of TBD so far though. But the waifu one probably happens on Friday then. We'll see. It depends on how long that takes. Anyway, there you go. My voice is pretty much dying and we're pretty much now at the end of the stream as well. So there you go. Oh yeah, and again, this was my last stream of October. So the next time I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday, it's going to be November, my dudes. October was pretty pogging, honestly. Can't really match September considering all the stuff that happened. But hey, I'm pretty satisfied with October as well. Not bad. Hopefully you guys had a good time today and, you know, the other streams of this month as well. Definitely stay tuned because there's a lot of fun stuff away. I still might do more rolls for Van Gogh on Thursday. Yeah, I just might do that. But if it's still not, if I still don't get her after that, I might just use the USOs. Because otherwise it gets a bit too ridiculous. It kind of already is, arguably, but yeah. I'm kind of tempted to do it for the content. Anyway, yeah, I'm still thinking about the schedule. Some streams, if not all of them, might happen like an hour early. Because I know these streams are now an hour later for many people because of daylight savings. We'll see. Maybe we'll still the same. I don't know. Hard to tell yet, but yeah. Yes, Origin, I will be streaming Genshin 3.0. I believe that goes live on Wednesday. So I believe I'm doing Genshin on Wednesday and then FGO on Friday with the Van Gogh rolls as well. So yes, I will be. And I will be rolling for Nahida as well. But yeah, you can expect stuff like that next week, I suppose. Should be fun, hopefully. And anyway, for today, thank you for the subs, thank you for the resubs, thank you for the gifted subs, thank you for the bits, thank you for the tips, thank you for the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. Again, apologies to those that did not get reviewed. I can only do so many, because I'm just one guy. But I still try to do these every other week or so. And if you manage to grab enough channel points, you can maybe even claim a guaranteed review via those rewards at some point. So don't lose hope, okay? Anyway, before my voice completely dies, I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna, you know, kind of start my little quote-unquote weekend. Hopefully chill a little bit before next week, and we should be good to go to continue on Wednesday, right? Yes, indeed. Okay, I might even post the JP Grail video on Monday or Tuesday, so look forward to that as well. Anyway, thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your Sunday, Monday, wherever you're at, and